In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, Zinners? Hello and happy Monday. How we doing? I got some things to do, running behind a little bit today, as usual on gym days. I got to get the timing down on this a little better, but today I did hit the grocery store. I got a little bit of stuff for the week and made some good, healthy choices. So I'm very, very excited. The weight loss continues slowly. It's kind of plateaued a little bit, but the way that I see it is I am losing fat and gaining muscles. So that's a win, right? And hopefully in a few weeks it will really start to kickstart this stuff, or jumpstart it, I should say. Let's see here, guys. Thank you for being here. Let's start off with fixing the freaking timer. Let's see here. So, that is not it. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on just a dang second. I gotta go back out to my VOD from last night to get the actual time and sub count. Hold on one sec. Let's see here. Is that yesterday's? What? I'm so confused. It's showing that I was live for 11 minutes on August 11th. I guess that's, oh, I see. That's now. That's like literally right now. Okay, I thought this was just for VODs, and I'm like, what is this random recording? I was getting very concerned there for a second, chat. Holy shit. All right. It's okay. I'm just a little slow on the uptake. It's fine. Let's see. So last night we ended with 1557. $15.57, and make sure that we do this right. And then time wise, we were doing 72:45, which is not exactly the end, but it's close enough. It's like I'm giving you like 5 minutes there. It's fine. 72:45. Let's add from last night. It's been, yeah, this many minutes technically. 72:45. Let's add that back in. Here we go. 9 more. There you go. There you go, friends. All right, now we are pretty much all set. So the question is, chat, what is our view count today? What is our view count today? Right now, because we're gonna do a 50x. 50 freaking X, chat, on that for Subathon raffle tokens today. Let's see here. You see 17. Wow, it's low today. Yeah, so Mondays and Tuesdays, I don't usually stream, so people don't account for it. That's all there is to that. Yeah, typically that's how that works. That said, it's gonna be sad for them because we're gonna be giving out some good SRTs today. for people hanging out and watching. All right, so let's see here. Dude, it says 17, and I'm literally counting so many more than that right now. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Dude, there's easily like 35 in here. Easily. Yeah, I literally, if you look at the chat, go to where users in chat and look at all the names. That is way more than 17. What the f is going on? Chat. And by chat, I mean Twitch. What the f are you doing? These are real people. These are all, literally every single person in here, I'm pretty sure is a real person. There's a couple of, there are like maybe 3 in here that are like questionable, that I've never seen speak in the chat actually, but are always here. Hard lurkers maybe, or potential bots, but that's way more than 17. I mean, I see 28 users. That doesn't even include VIPs, mods, myself. That's crazy. You're a legit Austrian bad guy? You are. Dude, Austrian bad guy, how the hell are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that's whack, man. That's really whack. That is really, really messed up. And they're like, I bet Twitch is like, please bear with us. Please bear with us while we combat bots. Yeah, I'm taking a freaking screenshot. Oh, now it's 18. It updated and it says it's 18. Okay, so let's hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 VIPs. Definitely all people who are actually here. 1, 2, 1 questionable. Dude, I mean, it's definitely over 20, like a minimum. Yeah, this is messed up. That is really, really. Yeah, I encourage you to look at the users in chat and then like just count the names, chat. It ain't 18. I don't know what the hell Twitch is on. Yeah, that's fucked. Wow. I'm putting it out on Twitter. I'm just like, F this. This is crazy. Wow, that is messed up. Yeah, that is booked. Oh, now suddenly 7 more viewers. Yeah, did you count it, Kay? Yeah, so they're saying there's 25 in here, right? They're saying there's 25 people in here. And I mean, if you take out like the bots, okay, so I got, let's see here. There are a couple like notorious always in the channel accounts, but I don't know if they are actual bots or not, right? Like people who last spoke in 2022, but are almost always here. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, and just like notorious lurkers, I'm not going to call them out by name, but these people have interacted in the stream before. Like they have a chat history. Yeah, it's so whack. It's so incredibly whack. Yeah, that's weird, man. I mean, they say... There's 31 users in here. That doesn't account for the like 10 VIPs as well. Like really, if anything, we should be at like 40 right now. Like this is fucked. That is messed. That is like so effed up. It makes me mad, actually. It makes me mad. It's like they're purposefully like reducing the view count so that they can save on paying out on ads. Which now, did you see that the ads, they're actually running like just a placeholder in the place of where ads would be? Because apparently either they're testing that technology or they don't have enough ads to run during the ad breaks. Did you see this? Like, this is fucked up, man. You see 34 in chat and it only lists you as VIP and not chat. Yeah, like, right. You say you only can see you as a VIP? Because I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 VIPs in the chat right now. And then a whole bunch of other people too. Like 30 plus regular users, 10 VIPs, some moderators, which are just bots. I wouldn't expect them to be counted. And myself. I wouldn't expect myself to be counted either. But yeah, it should be closer to 40. And they're showing that it's 25. And I think that's bullshit. VIP overload. You know what it is, Austrian bad guy? I have a very, very hardcore, solid, dedicated, loyal, hardcore audience. Like, once people become a part of this community, they are like here. You know, it's like I feel like that is one of my strengths as a content creator, is like just the how awesome the community is. It brings people together and they want to stay. You know what I mean? So this is weird, man. Dude, that's messed up. So crazy. Austrian nice guy, thanks for the kind shout out on Twitter, by the way. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, tonight we're going to be giving away an awesome game on the game wheel. Check this out. This is what we got. We got some good stuff on here still. Some real good stuff, including Abiotic Factor, which I played for 113 hours on stream. Pretty crazy. The more you hear about it, the more you think they're purposely making it vague. Of course. They want to make it vague because they want their big streamers to still be able to utilize the chat, the bot farms that keep them afloat. Because if they actually ban real, actual bots, populations in streams will literally crater overnight. And they'll have so many questions to answer. Right? Like, I want to make something very clear. I have never view-botted. I will never view-bot. And if somebody is thinking about view-botting for me, don't. Like, do not get bots to come in and inflate my numbers artificially. I do not want that. You know? Really, really, really. It needs to be legitimate, because if it isn't, it's literally robbing from other content creators. Right? You want to win the Factor game so that you can play with me and Gregory and Donkey Duff? Well, Melissa, I'm probably done with that game. That's the sad truth. You know, we finished it the other day. Good thing you don't know how to use bots. Again, I appreciate the sentiment, but again, it's totally effed, man. Like, I mean, literally looking at all these friggin' names in here, and it's just crazy. It's crazy. What determines if you go back to a game? Basically, if there's like enough content and there's like a lull in other games that are new. That's really the thing that determines it if I cycle back. Or circle back, rather, to something. So, like, if Abiotic Factor ever comes out with, like, a DLC, yeah, I'll probably try it. I mean, I feel like that game would be ripe for a DLC. You know what I mean? But, like, I see people out here that, you know, that obviously this view count is not counting. Grabbies. Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out, Grabbies. Hi. Can we shout out Grabbies, please? What up, dude? We got so many people here. Best Ryan Ever's here. Even other people that are like, they're here a lot. Like a lot. But they don't say much. There are people that are like that. You know? Literally, there are people that are like that. Like, and again, I don't want to actually call anybody out, but yeah, there are plenty of viewers here that are in the chat watching the stream, and it's not counting them. And that's so dude. Chat Sona non grata. Yeah. It's so effed. Here. Let me do this shout out manually here. Guys, if you don't know Grabbies, go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's a nice dude. He's got a fun laugh. And he plays a lot of fun games. You should go check him out. View count was screwed up on other people's streams. Co had like 20,000 viewers, but it wasn't near that high. Yeah, dude, it's effed. It's totally effed up right now. Literally, my post was this, chat. Yo, Twitch support. What the heck is up with the viewer counts? Shows 25, actual count 42, minus real bots 38. I can personally attest to having interacted with each and every one of these people in my chat at some point or another. They all have chat histories and are here as viewers. We trying to bring new meaning to TwitchCon? Question mark. And then like a good gif of Benjamin's scuttling across the TwitchCon sign. There's a TwitchCon going on, that's for sure. It's crazy. You'll pop chat out occasionally. Should you not do that? No. If you're in the chat and you have the video up, you're good. That's it. You count. RealBot, the Twitch version of Real Doll. Either way, somebody's getting All right. Sounds like Twitch. Sounds like Twitch. You have to be wearing red to count. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Okay. So, yeah, this is what I'm giving away later tonight. We're going to be giving away Game Wheel Spin. You will get a chance to win big. Yeah. In chat, video up, tab muted, but not stream muted. Okay, the whole thing. So I had a guy, when I first became a partner, they don't do this anymore. But when I first became a partner, they like assigned me a person, like a contact, and you could reach out to them, right? I don't do that anymore. That said, the person that I talked to, I clarified, like, how does this work? It doesn't matter if the tab is muted or not. But my understanding is that there is a limit of 3 streams. That's it. So you can't open up like 50 tabs, right? Because I don't think it won't work, right? That's the way it was explained to me. So I always tell people that. I'm like, you don't have to have it, you know, if it's muted, it's fine. It still counts. That's from a Twitch rep themselves. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's changed, but I don't believe it has. You know that when you've muted a stream, you didn't get points or whatever? Like channel points? They didn't give you channel points after you muted a stream? Really? That seems messed up. That shouldn't be right. You gotta tell Eric he has 50 tabs up on his computer. Does he now? Yeah. Yeah, but 3 is kind of the limit, from my understanding. Yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. This is just very frustrating. I know that they're trying to get rid of bots, but they're hurting actual real viewers in the process. Like a lot of them. So I don't know what they did today that makes this change so bad, but it's real bad. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It actually makes me wonder if this has been going on for a few days and not just today. I don't know. Crazy. I mean, I'm just looking at the list now, man. It's crazy. It's like 50 people now. Right? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. You doubt that Twitch has any idea what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah. The competency level seems to constantly be decreasing, which makes me very sad. You know, I am kind of I'm tied to this boat. It actually makes me want to get on Kick. That's what it does. It makes me want to get on Kick and just combat the bots over on Kick, all the idiots on Kick that are like come in and will say stupid shit. We make sure that they're, you know, we have enough moderation presence to take care of that, and then we utilize their service. You know, because I don't think let's put it this way, a lot of people are anti-Kick. I am not one of those people. What I am against is bad behavior, right? And if our stream can be a good precedence for what good behavior looks like on that platform, then that's a good thing. Because the more communities like ours that are on Kick, the less like the Kick you assume it is right now, it will be. You know what I mean? Just like when all the AOL users got on the internet for the first time. God Nukes says, I'm a bot. People have been trying to get rid of me for years, says God Nukes. Dude, that's the thing. Like, you're there. You know, like, there are lots of people that are here in the chat. And again, I'm not going to call any of them out by name, but there are lots of people here in the chat that, like, I haven't seen your name in the chat in years. But you're here. And I see you. And you have a chat history. So you're a real person. You're not a robot. You know what I mean? You're not this, you're not a software process. You're like a real person out there. So it's crazy. All right. So chat, here's the deal. Let's go back to just chatting for a second. You're a figment of your imagination. Yeah, I think after the subathon is over, chat, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get maybe I'll try to get a couple of people together that would be willing to moderate for Twitch for Kick rather specifically. And then maybe we'll start multi-streaming there instead of X. X, I multi-stream to every day. I have never received a message. Not a single message on X. 0. Sometimes we get views out there, but I've never received a message. It's pretty crazy. Maybe he changed from a bot to an AI, so now he's able to chat. That's exactly it, Austrian Bad Guy. You've cracked the nut. Detective Austrian Bad Guy on the case. Tech Detective Austrian Bad Guy. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. Yeah, these counts are all sorts of messed up. I wonder if Dexerto is talking about it all. They handle a lot of like Twitch content. Hey guys, good news. If you fly Delta, you can watch over 2,000 Crunchyroll anime titles. Yeah, there's nothing here about it. But there is something that is also horrible, and that is I don't even know. What is this? Frida, which is apparently an ice cream company. I've never heard of them before. They are going to create a limited edition run of breast milk flavored ice cream. Not real human breast milk, but they promise that it will taste just like it. What the f going on? What in the actual f going on in this world, chat? What the hell? What in the Homelander hell is going on right now? OMG. No, I don't want to look or see it. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so chat, you got a chance to vote on what I was going to play today. What'd you decide? By a very wide margin, you would like me to play Graveyard Keeper. I have never played this one. These are all games that are in my library that I have never played. So let's install Graveyard Keeper. There we go. That's doing its thing. And while that happens, why don't we do our first giveaway of the day, starting with all of our Subathon raffle tokens. All right, so let's see here. I see 32 people. I'm gonna account for the other people in here. So here you go. 50 times 40 have 2,000 Subathon raffle tokens, everybody. Thank you for being here. Okay? Thank you for being here. An epic bonus to start for realsies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be doing some breaks today. When I do, we'll be giving away 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens to some lucky winner. We got a lot of stuff still that I owe you. As of right now, chat, I owe you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 card token giveaways. We're going to do one now. I owe you 3 $25 Steam gift cards. Those will be over the course of the weekend. We'll do those probably Saturday, Sunday. And then prize wheel spins. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I'm just thinking here, if I'm on time for every stream, right? We got 40 hours. That's through the end of Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday will be 24 more hours. So it looks like Monday the 18th would be our last stream. Monday the 18th. We did not do the walk-on raffle yet. Yeah, so the other random things that I still owe you that aren't like the recurring ones, I owe you a walk-on alert, a Luffy figure, the Luffy figure raffle, a custom Cardinals in hockey jersey raffle. I need to set up the new coffee tier. That'll be after the subathon and probably by a few weeks. It's not going to be immediate. That's going to take some time. And of course, the Cardinals in merch store item raffle that we unlocked at 1550. And now also the RTX 5070 giveaway, which we're going to do after all this is over. That'll be on Gleam.io. And the way it will work is the more you hang out here, the more card cash you get. You will be able to use your card cash to get, you know, a secret code once a day. Okay? And you will use that secret code to go get entries for the giveaway. That's it. This time around, it is a very expensive item. And I am going to give these secret codes. I am going to give them away only with card cash. Okay, so start banking now. I am not going to do drops during the middle of the stream like I normally do. You will only be able to get them if you have card cash, because I want to ensure that someone from the community will win. Okay, I don't want like a bot that like farms giveaways. At least not one that's not active here. You know, I know there are some big giveaway winners and enthusiasts here in the chat. That's fine. Like, but if you're just like a random person on the internet who's never engaged with the stream and they're just trying to like farm chances to win and then they won, that would take away from our community and that would be really shitty. So we're not going to allow that to happen. Okay, this is only going to be with secret codes. Right, only with secret codes. All you got to do, Austrian Bad Guy, every 10 subs we get 250 card cash dropped. Every 10 subs. So in 3 more subs, that's 250 more card cash for everybody. Sorry you're late. You were being a dumbass. Don't be a dumbass. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Gregory. Agreed. That's why I don't participate and I just lurk to enjoy the talking and watching while doing something else. There you go. Yeah, it's like you can tab up. Like, and you're no, like, this is the thing that makes me mad about what Twitch is doing. Is like, you guys are no less legitimate viewers than anyone else. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Twitch is crazy. All right. That said, my game is downloading. We've done the giveaway for everybody. And now we gotta do our giveaway. Let's do it. Lock yourself out of the car. Oh no. Does somebody else have a spare or did you have to call a locksmith? That sucks, Gregory. I'm sorry. All right, let's put 5 minutes on the clock. You called the local PD and they came and unlocked it. Well, that's nice. They didn't charge you for that? That's pretty sweet. If that's the case, pretty damn nice. Wow, dude, that's awesome. I'll have to remember that trick. Did they use one of those thingies? Like the wire thing that they put down in the door, in the window? Slim Jim? Sure. Is that what they call those? Slim Jim? That's the technical term for it? They shot the window. Yeah, perfect. They're like, oh, you need to get into your car? Oh, no problem. Just blow it away. Can you imagine? Yeah, they used a brick. That's right. Some use an airbag thing. They use the wedge and an airbag. Interesting. tint was too dark, says Jesta. That's one way to find out. Oof. Big oof. So I want to tell you guys something about... I'm having a bit of a physical issue, chat. And last night this started for the first time. You'll probably realize that last night I took a very awkwardly timed AFK, literally right at the end of the stream. That was weird, right? I don't ever do that. It's like literally about to do the outro and like wind things down. And then I'm like, I gotta go AFK. Right? It was a weird one. So I'm having some weird issue right now physically. No, it's not gastrointestinal anything. So basically I had like a golf ball size swelling in my elbow. Yeah, dude, I've never had this in my life. And I was very concerned that it might have been like circulatory because I sit for a long time. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So I was kind of bummed. Obviously, I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I got up and checked it all out, and I iced it. No, it's not a cyst. No, it's already, the swelling's gone down significantly, but it's still swollen. You can see, this is my normal elbow. Normal elbow is normal. Huh? This is the swollen elbow. You can see it's definitely still swollen a little bit. Right, comparatively. But before, it was like literally like a golf ball here. And apparently this is something that's really pretty common. It's a form of bursitis, right? And it was happening. Yeah, this happened simply because I was leaning on my elbow too much. Just leaning on my elbow too much in my chair. That's what causes it. That and probably the exercises too. Like I told you guys, remember I said for both of my arms, I was like, oh, dude, I can barely move my arms. I can barely move my arms. There's so much pressure. Like I can't straighten out my arms. You know? Isn't that your arm that you whack in Japan? Question? Question mark? Workout stream incoming. Alien gonna pop out of there. Yeah, that'd be sweet. That would certainly be better than the alternative. But the nice thing is, like, there's no pain. It basically we just I gotta take more frequent breaks today, guys. That's what I'm getting at. So I hope that you'll bear with me. It's gonna suck. But yeah, I have to take more frequent breaks. So just to ensure that I'm getting some cool on there, right? The arm that I whacked in Japan when I fell down the stairs, it is, but so you can see here, you can see it. See the discoloration there? That's actually from the scar. That's a scar from when I slipped and fell. So like it never, like, there was never any serious pain there. I didn't like break anything or anything like that. I would have known, like, really, like there's no way I broke something, right? So yesterday I used ice pack. I literally watched an entire show like this last night with an ice pack wrapped around it. So you can see, like, it does come to a point. Like last night, that was like a bulb. It was crazy. It was crazy. And today, even despite that, I still went to the gym today. Told the dude what was going on. And there was like one exercise where I was meant to be on my elbow, put weight on that elbow. And I said, I'm not doing it. And he goes, that's cool. We'll modify it. Boom, done. So pretty sweet. Yeah, the guy that I'm working with at the gym is really, really good. Very, very thankful for that, you know, to have that capacity. It has helped a lot. And I'm going to continue doing this. Like, this is now part of life, the way that posting a YouTube short every day is part of life, the way that showing up for stream every day has been a part of life since July 4th, right? It's like, this is just part of life now. We go to the gym 3 days a week, we bust our ass, and then we get a sandwich from the local shop. That's it. Easy breezy. Most are good, and we'll work to modify the workout when issues arise. At least the good ones do. Of course, yeah. I need a life alert necklace, because I slipped and fell. That's only if you can't get up. I was able to get up. Yeah. I'm not there yet, okay? I still got a couple more decades before that shit starts happening, all right? And that's what I'm working to prevent right now. Trying to put some muscle on, right? Yeah, yet, says Kay. So, yeah, just like not feeling super great about that. But again, I think also a couple of things. One, I did a lot of exercises that put pressure on that elbow. Two, I was leaning on that elbow a lot. And now that I am working out, my posture is a lot more, it's a lot better. Let's put it that way. It's a lot better. And because I am trying to sit more appropriately all the time, like if I really do like real good, proper posture right now, right? If I do this, like my core gets tired because I'm sitting up straight and I don't do that, right? So when my core gets tired, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna lean, right? I start leaning on an elbow, and of course it's gonna put pressure on that elbow, you know. And yesterday, I think I was pretty static yesterday doing what I was doing, you know, in Soulstone Survivors. So it makes sense that it's having an inflammatory response to what happened. I put it through hell, and it's like, I didn't like that. So luckily, it does not hurt. Okay. It does not hurt. I simply need to ice, reduce the amount of pressure on it, and take it easy a little bit with that thing, right? He's so tall all of a sudden. So what you're hinting at is you need a chat redeem shocker for when you're leaning to help you not lean then? Gotcha. Yeah. Should just be like a, like when I'm leaning off to this side. This is the side, by the way. So if you see me going off on the camera, if I'm going off to the left-hand side, like for a long period, that's bad. You know, that could, I won't say it's automatically bad, but it could be bad. How's that for integration? Yeah, it's like I wear like a contact pad on my elbow, and on there's one on the chair, and if they touch, then I get a zap. If there's too much pressure, it's like a pressure sensor. More than like 10 pounds of pressure, and it zaps me. Usually people only lean when they're cracking off on an SBD. I don't know what you mean by that. This is a reference I don't understand, Tunnelfish. Cracking off on a cracking off a silent but deadly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not recently. One of those zappers, like from Operation. Yeah, perfect. Don't make me go after the wishbone, okay? Don't make me do that. I don't wanna. Or what was the worst one in Operation? The funny bone. The funny bone. That was pretty bad. The wishbone and the funny bone were pretty rough. I remember. You know? Funny bone sucked. Yeah. Funny bone did suck. Yeah, I like that. Perhaps a nice supportive corset. Perfect. Nailed it. Connect the dog shock collar to Twitch. Yeah, you can. There are people who do it. I think it's like a little bit borderline in terms of like TOS, because you're not supposed to hurt yourself. But I can see it. It's kind of in the same vein as a ping pong ball launcher. It's like, does it sting? Yes. Are you being hurt? Not really. Like it's an annoyance. It's not actual harm. You know what I mean? Like for real. So I don't understand. But depending on what the level of the shock collar is, I mean, maybe that could start to cross over into, you know, actual harm. Let's not try shocks to correct posture. He may wind up liking it. Get out of here with that. I'm no sub, chat. I'm not a sub. Don't speculate on what I am, period, okay? It's not a part of this stream, all right? All right. So I am looking forward to playing some new stuff today. We've got Graveyard Keeper, Pavlovian experiments with card. It's like, we're going to teach you to enjoy the taste of everything except for, no, sorry, only durian. Everything else will taste terrible to you. He's a lull. There you go. Perfect. It could be the if the chakra is connected to a super sensitive spot. What the hell? What the hell is that? This is like ideas from that kind of non's basement. All right. You do let chat mercilessly torture you while you game. Maybe a little masochistic. Look, I'm not. Let's put it this way. I will self-deprecate for your amusement, chat. Right? I am but a humble jester. All right. I will do the jester's dance. All right. Kashi says, I agree. Goofy. All right, so let's play some Graveyard Keeper. I'm gonna fire this bad boy up. 2,500 card token giveaway. Here we go, chat. 5 minutes on the clock. And right now, the only people that are ineligible are Donkey Duff. Donkey Duff is the only person that is ineligible right now. So good luck. 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point RTX 5070 giveaway soon. Exclamation point RTX 5070 giveaway soon. All right. So we're going to play this game. I don't know anything about this, chat. I have no idea. I've seen, like, I think I saw Grishord play this a tiny bit when it first came out. Otherwise, I haven't done anything with this. What game was chosen? It is Graveyard Keeper. I'm going to add it to my stream stuff here real quick. There it is. And then I got to update our title. And then we can jump in. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Typing on mobile sucks. It does. Typing on mobile does suck. Yeah, it's weird that, like... Yeah, man, this is crazy. Like, even looking at the list now... So effed up, man. Whack. Very whack. It looks a little bit better now, but not much. Yeah, so it says right here, so like when we look at like the bursitis, they're saying that like This bursitis can also occur in people who rest their elbow on a hard surface for a long period of time, including when typing on a computer keyboard. It's commonly known as student's elbow. So that's what I started experiencing yesterday. It was very shocking to me because I had never experienced it before. I mean, you look down and your arm is like swollen and you've got like a golf ball size lump under your elbow. I mean, I was like, what the f? So that's why I was shocked. I was just like, I need to AFK, everybody. Boom, like AFK. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's what was going on behind the scenes. I like keep my cool about it and all, but damn, man, rough. Very rough. All right, Twitch title. Here we go. We are gonna go play some Graveyard Keeper, which I have never played. First time ever. You would have poked it with something sharp. So that's a thing. Like, apparently the bursa is not required. Like, you do not need a bursa to live, like an elbow bursa. So one of the common treatments for this, if it ever were to become chronic, is that they go in and they literally just like remove it. And then you're like, okay, there you go. Now all that like synovial fluid can't, you know, gather and accumulate there any longer. So I'm gonna take hourly breaks today, chat. So this is what I'm gonna do. Let's see here. I'm gonna do an ad break right now. Okay, we're gonna do an ad break right now, and I'm gonna do 5 minutes an hour today. So it's gonna be a lot of breaks. But here's the deal. While that is happening, I will always try to run a giveaway as well, and we're gonna do one now too. On top of this, 2,500 card tokens. So we're gonna do subathon raffle tokens during these breaks. But I just want to make sure I'm giving myself enough time away that it's okay. Doesn't that mess up lubrication, or is that something else? No, so that would do it. Yeah. So but people do live without it, you know. So it's only in the most severe cases, Brash, that they do that. With this one, it's like I just need to ice it and rest it a little bit. Maybe use like a compression sleeve a little bit above and below the elbow, and see if that will help a little bit. So Akarane, here you go. There you are, 2,500 card tokens. So today's a good day to be here because we're going to do one of these breaks an hour. Basically, it's going to be our ad break. And while that's happening, you'll get a chance to get these 2,500 subathon raffle tokens. Right? All right, so let's do this. Here we go. I am going to... see here. There we go. Let me add this. I don't even have this button on my panel. All right, so I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, and that will take care of that too. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, but here we go. 2,500 subathon raffle tokens, and when I come back, we're gonna get started, chat. Here we go. There we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point. Fix your elbow, boy. And I will return, my friends. Be back in just a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Gay man, gay man, gay man.
All right, friends. It is time. We are jumping into some Graveyard Keeper. I have never played this, and I have no idea what to expect. Oh no, AOL is closing down its dial-up service. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. It's been, did they say 23 years? No. 33 years? 23? How many years? Hold on. I just read this on Dexerto. Many years. Left side. Handle it. Let's see. Yeah, very interesting. I can't even find it now. I know that I had seen this earlier. 43 years? Yeah, at least 30. It's got to be at least 30. I'm thinking 33. Expedition 33 was just AOL. No. I cannot find it. That's okay. That is okay. All right. What's up, Madsen? You remember 19.8 baud? I had there was like 14.4 and 28.8. Was there a 19.8? I don't know there was. It was 14.4 and 28.8. 34 years. There you go. Perfect. Talking about AOL dial-up going away. Yes, we are. I don't know how all the boomers are going to connect to the internet now. Yeah, because it was multiples. You had 14.4, 28.8, which was double, and then you had 56.6. Is that right? 56? No, 50. How did that work? 57.6? It was 56.6, wasn't it? It was like 14.4, 28.8, and then just raw 56. That's weird. You'd think it would be 57.6, giving the convention of the doubling. Right? It's like 14.4 doubles to 28.8, doubles to 57.6, but they did 56.6 instead. Oh, it was 57.6. So why? Okay, so hold on just a damn second here. Should have bumped it to 69. But nobody called it that, huh? Is that because I bet there's some like weird thing, like there was like a 1 KB like transfer packet header or something? I have no idea. Crazy. All right, let's jump in. Let's do this. All right, let's go. I don't know anything about this game. Like, really, I don't know. Okay, let's play. New game. Never played it. Don't know anything about it. It's an ordinary day and our heroes hurrying home. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. Oh, it's an isekai. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out. Who? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay. Let's find Jerry. Yeah. Okay. Jerry is here. Let's dig him up, chat. Oh, I see. Gotta hold it down. Holy sard, I'm a skull. Are you Jerry? Why would you think I'm Jerry? Oh, we just started Russian Princess. Literally, like, we're 1 minute in. 1 minute in. A man with a red eye told me that I needed to dig up Jerry. A red eye. I remember. Oh, Sard, that's right. I'm Jerry. How'd you find me? The man told me that you'd answer all my questions. Good, good. But first, let me ask you, who are you, and where the Sard are we? I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything's so strange. None of this makes sense. I definitely remember that bell. And a donkey. Something is very wrong with that animal. Could be dangerous. You know, I think it'll be better if I wait for you here. I might scare the poor thing. Okay. You've unlocked a new technology and got a blueprint. Donkeys of the world unite. Art. Got a fresh corpse from the town. Wow, a talking donkey. You can understand me. Let's talk. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This cart isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. And I only earn 5 carrots a day. The situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? Okay, I did not expect communist donkeys. Communist donkeys in my my gravekeeper. What the hell? The bastard pretends. Oh shit, I missed it. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one, and I'll bring you a new one. What a strange land this is. Hey, what are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fun and might be profitable. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Let's do it. Hey, I told you to bring in the body. My bad. Sard, I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. Then, what's next? Oh yes, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No way. This isn't right. Sure. It's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing's right here. So shut the Sard up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home? You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And then bring the beer to me. He's an alcoholic skull. And there's a communist donkey. Okay. Interesting start. Preparation place, pallet, and extract flesh. Okay. Oh, that's disturbing, dude. Now I can make a burger, a sandwich, or baked meat. That's disgusting. That's right. That is disgusting, bro. What the hell? So what should I do with the corpse? I don't know. Let's bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Oh, there we go. Like, what do? Just don't ask what kind of meat is being used. Yeah, it's like a Hormel beef stew. You know, just don't ask. Let's bury it. Probably more appropriately, like Chef Boyardee. It's beef ravioli. And then on the back, it's like may actually be less than 10% beef. Use the blueprint desk at the graveyard. Mark a site for the grave. Dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning. Do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. So that's a thing that we should definitely do at some point then. Got it. So how does this work? Blueprint table, right? Grave site. And I want to put this bad boy right there. Oh no, we gotta dig first, right? We need to use the shovel. I guess we just stand over it and it will let us dig. Oh, okay, cool. No tools needed. Gravioli. Gravioli. Okay. Nicely done. This burial certificate. I remember. Money, alcohol. I sure used to like it. A lot. Oh, Sard, here comes the bishop. He's your boss. A lowly bishop? My boss? Get the out of here. Oh, I know. Ask him about this burial certificate. He should know something. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Dear me, I'm so tired. Why? Why do I have to come here every week? Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. All right, so we get a location name, important location info, the graveyard quality, the church appeal, etc. Repair graves to increase the graveyard's overall quality. You'll probably need special resources to do that. Okay. Create a wooden marker. Okay. As soon as your graveyard is at least quality 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. Well, at least he got something right, chat, okay? I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'll come by again next week. In fact, I come here every purple sun icon day. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty. The unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? As soon as the body's been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Okay. Gaben's might and glory. That's right. How can I fix the graveyard? Just repair all the graves. It wouldn't take me even an hour, but it's your job. Okay. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. To craft new items, you'll need to unlock the relevant technology. This costs tech points. Press tab to open the tech tree. Red is handcrafting, green is knowledge, and blue is spiritual knowledge, which you get your first at the study table in the church basement. You earn points by doing anything. Also, you get points by studying new items at a special table. Okay. That's a lot to unravel there. Blueprint, stone stockpile, gathering stone. You can collect a small piece of stone from a small rock or a huge piece from a big one. Timber, cut down a tree to get a log. You can collect sticks from dry bushes. Okay. I guess we take all these things, yeah? Oh, we're at minus 29 quality right now. So I assume now it's going to let us know about energy. As we start to get low, it'll be like, oh, hey, you've really done some exhausting work, but the graveyard's looking better already, friend. Keep at it one day, and maybe I'll promote you to cleric or something like that. But for now, you still suck. So let's talk about energy and how you might get some more of that. You're going to need to sleep because this is backbreaking work, my friend. Or maybe drink an energy drink, which you can buy at the tavern. Or some such nonsense, right? Need a technology. Cardinals digging graves. That's creepy. Austrian bad guy. Did you know that gravedigger was my first actual real job? Did you know that was my first actual real job? I was a landscape maintenance and gravedigger person at a local graveyard. Really? Really? Yeah, and it was the only graveyard in the state that still did grave digging by hand. Everybody else had a mini backhoe. But my town was cheap as my hometown that I grew up in, cheap as they didn't have one. All right, so actually it looks like my energy is super low. Card has now come full circle. Something like that. I gotta say, I like their pixel graphics, but they're pretty nice. Pixel art graphics are nice. Well, it can't hold up with this one. My first job was assistant of a tax consultant office. Yeah, I've had a very wide range of weird jobs. So I did that. I've done like semi-professional like theater and singing. I did like Japanese English teacher. What else? I worked at an Office Max. I worked as a tax specialist for an insurance company. What else? I ended up doing more stuff in insurance. I opened a land center. Ran that for 5 years. Pretty crazy. You sent me a DM. Oh, on Twitch? Oh, my bad. No, that's not right. No, that's not the one. That ain't the one. You must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told, but how did you know? I stormed the beaches at Normandy. Look, man. I was... How old was I? 16? 16? Dude, I wonder where that chick is these days. I should try to look her up sometime and see what she's up to. I'm just curious, Chad. I'm not gonna like, not something I would pursue. I'm just like, I wonder, where is she now? That kind of curiosity, you know? Oh, her husband is the head of the village. All right, she'll sell me recipes. Miss Chain, huh? Fish delicacies, tasty and healthy, sweet baking and pies. Okay. I am Herodric. How can I help you? Yeah, graveyard stuff. How could I have not recognized you? Of course, you're the graveyard keeper. Yeah, things are looking bright for a small village. Where are you planning on opening the church? I need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? Let's get down to business. How can I help you? I don't know. Let's see. About this burial certificate. Yeah, he's right. According to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. What do you mean? The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Okay. Do you know how I can get back home? You're at the Dead Horse. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I traveled through time? And what year is it now? Year? What do you mean?
The time it takes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. First cardinal on the moon, lol. Everyone knows that the Earth is flat. But I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after... never mind. And what's the name of our beloved kingdom? The kingdom. And it is definitely not beloved here in the village. You have any other questions? Meat's a delicacy in our village, but I'd be glad to buy it. I'd be glad to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp. Let me tell you, House's mom got a few royal meat stamps the other night. Not her first and not her last, that's for sure. All right. There was an accident with an inappropriate meat. What? And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? How much is that meat stamp in the window? The one with the waggly tail, chat. Actually, no. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks really good. But without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get the stamp? You can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. To be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every day. I don't know. What is this? She can help you find Snake. Thanks. Okay. Thanks a lot, dude. Could you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith, Kresvold? Sure, where can I find him? Southeast corner of the village. Okay, got it. So this can be sold. Grape pie. That's 80 energy. Damn. Okay, so you get 25 for 20. Or you get 80 for 80, but you get circumspect, where you get extra points when you study new items. I see. A bowl of lentils. All right, I'm gonna get a couple of these. Let's get some lentils, man. That's right. They don't want anyone beating up their inn, so they named it the Dead Horse. Depends on what you consider your first job. You were slave labor at your family's restaurant at the age of 8. Worked at your grandpa's farm from the age of 6 to 7. Made your own lawn mowing business at the age of 12. Got hired by someone for the first time at 16 by a local pizza joint. You worked on your grandparents' print shop and then construction with your dad until you got fast food job at 17. Crazy. Crazy. Don't forget the beer. Oh yeah, the beer. I almost forgot. Hopefully I have enough money left. Trade a mug of beer. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the southeast corner first. Although I don't know if they're gonna let us. Oh, here we go. This looks like a blacksmith shop. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith guy. Hey, what are you staring at? Nothing, just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Kresvold. Give him the letter. I have a letter for you from Herodric. A letter, of course. 1 minute away and he can't be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thanks. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Herodric asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovels sometime. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. They should be right up on the other side of my house, near the puddles. Okay, so got it. Oh shit. Hold on. Not enough energy. Oh yeah? That's what you think, game. Okay, we good? The shovel, should I repair the shovel while I'm here? It's at... Does it use the grindstone? I'm gonna do it. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. They said on the other side of the house near the puddles. Like over here, I'm assuming. Oh, hey. Or right there. How do I... Oh, space. Okay. Cool. Whenever I see the word jelly, I immediately think of two things. The song, that song by the Flaming Lips. Do you know what I'm talking about? Chat? And then also, my buddy Tak, who ate pretty much an entire loaf of bread and a bunch of jelly when he was completely out of his mind high. Let's see here. Green jelly, red jelly. Cool. Metal ore in the swamp soil. Swamp to the west across the river. Okay, cool. Before the bridge collapsed. Oh, okay. This is pretty nifty. I gotta say, it's got a good start. There's a good start here. I'm digging it. Let's see if I go talk to the guy and say, hey, Voila boisson. Okay. Okay, so now there's a singer here. Got it. Hi. What do you want? I'm a graveyard keeper. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. Gotta be a cleric first. That's right, I'm digging it. Literally. What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Always so classy. She'd never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Soon to be prior of the local church. I'm primitive. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. One day, I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... But first, I need to write it, and I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some? All right. Journalist, huh? We need ink and 10 paper. Some of it in your church, or make it. Okay. Get some from the old astrologer at the lighthouse on every moon day. He was your supplier before we had this ridiculous fight, huh? Have a beer. It's on the house. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that I bought that other beer. What the f? Oh, this one's like a better beer, not just bronze. This one's like this is a fancy beer, not a shit beer. It's like I bought like a Pabst Blue Ribbon. And that was like a Guinness. Okay. Slight quality difference there, eh? I need a technology. Have you tried your hands? The things that are attached to the end of your wrists? Have you tried them? Very effective. Where have you been? I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. And everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sorry, stealing my thoughts. Stealing. I remember, there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Okay, so now we can gather mushrooms. Wheat. Exactly, I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions? How can I get home? Yes, can you tell? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. You smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. What is his place? Is that the crypt? Yeah, why is a skull jumping around in the woods? Oh, I guess that doesn't count, huh? I'm assuming that we can use these flowers to make some sort of decorations for the graves. Oh, I was using energy and I didn't realize. My bad. Drop down somebody's tree randomly. It wasn't me. It wasn't me and they can't prove it. Okay? I'm getting out of here. Hey guys, it's Log. There we go, nice. This is my beautiful home. Soon to be beautiful home. Yeah, I gotta check out this blueprint over here. Like fireflies or something. The garden. Property in forfeiture. For commercial use, contact the tavern owner, Herodric. I guess we need some sort of land claim or something. Dropped a log in Abiotic Factor, picked up one in Graveyard Keeper. This is an ongoing issue with you, Zen. Log Management Simulator. Let's go. All right, let's see here. That's right. This is the place. This is my palatial cottage. It's beautiful, don't you think? I wonder, can I cook anything yet?
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available
dare.
at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Raw sliced meat. Let's see. That's your streaming monitor? That's right. So where do we study? a place to work on making my house cozy. Then I can maybe finally stop dreaming about this skull. We can build things. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Whoa. Whoa! It's crazy! What's that sound? Damn gate? I'll come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. There we go. That'll be easier now. Looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. Yeah, a lot of different shaders, Austrian. So we need 2 wooden planks and 10 wood wedges, which we craft at a chopping spot. Interesting. Okay, we're just like tired. So is there anything like bad about like letting time pass, like a lot of time? Are there like seasons and shit like that in this game?
Bodies build up. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray! A kipper. Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no. On the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. That sound like something you can help us with? Not exactly why I'm here, actually. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick, and he's Jerry. Funny. Ah, the half-dead skull, that jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Can you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you this license that I stole back while I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. Okay. So, the southeast corner of the graveyard, they said. Had to remember where it was. Here we go. So this one right here. Get around there. Then we're gonna go throw it in the river. Yeah, to the west. Throw it off the bridge. I guess we can't do it that way. How do I... I'm not sure I understand, chat. Maybe just dig him up somewhere else, the south side of the bridge. You think so? Okay, let's try. This is crazy. I mean, maybe before I throw him, do you think I should, like,
Maybe we should go carve up some of the meat. Like, why should we waste this delicious corpse? Right? Like, I'm not wrong, right? Hold up. It's over here. My bad. Still learning my way around this joint. Not gonna happen. Have I done the programming subathon goal yet? No, it's gonna be the first Sunday after Drain Gang. First Sunday after subathon. We're gonna do some I'm gonna do some like Python to Kinter stuff. There we go. Throw the body. See you later, bro. What do you think you're doing here? The ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what? Now you're just gonna do everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you sleep. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends, but you get my point, right? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. Do you know where that river leads? The river? Somewhere down to the town, I think. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. Thanks. That's what I'm talking about. You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? You need a nice quiet place, like the place I use for my meditation, across the road from the mortuary entrance near the cliff. Okay, each important character who the graveyard keeper meets will appear on the character's screen. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, he needs a beer from the tavern, right? Did I not give him the beer? We talked about it. Okay, hold on. So, on the cliff. Crematorium. Ah, okay, so we'd have to, like, build it, basically. Okay. Here, let's go clean up the graveyard, shall we? Yeah, this game is pretty cool. It's very chill. What do you think, chat? What is this? Stone grave fence 2? Fixed grave fence. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Nine out of 10 corpses. Use crest. I got what are we getting at here? I have no space, I guess. Here, let's do this. Can I fix this one? No. Oh, it's because it's stone. Oh, it happened to be a wooden one. Okay, I see, I see. Crafted at Carpenter's Workbench. I see. So, Carpenter's Workbench. Is that the one right here? Oh, okay, okay. I guess it is not. This must be something back at home. Yeah, as a matter of fact, what I might do, Drain Gang, is after the subathon is over, I might continue a subathon-esque type schedule for myself and do like programming during the day. Try to hit like at least Monday through Friday. try to do a little bit. Maybe not. Actually, maybe I should do it Tuesday, Thursday, and do it like the gym. You know, I get up early on Monday, Wednesday, Friday for gym now. So maybe on Tuesday, Thursday, I just do like 3 to 4 hours on Tuesdays and Thursdays every week. Try to keep it going that way. Place for stones, place for wood. Is this the carpenter's bench? Tutorial building. Use a blueprint desk to access the building interface. Some objects will be built immediately. Some of them will need a little extra work with your hammer, and this will spend time and energy. Okay. We have a I don't think we have a carpenter's workbench. Do I even know how to do that? Oh, I can buy technologies. Got it. With my points that I get for doing activities. Okay. So I can buy like this. Unlock. Let's see here. Unlock this thing. And you need 50 for that. Woodworking carpenter's bench. Here we go. 20 red. So that was like, I got red from like, I think I got red from like chopping down trees and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's do some stuff. Is there one straight down? One what, Cashy? Carpenter's bench? This right here is the same as this. They're different interfaces for different, like, areas. Like, this is my home. This one is for the garden over here. Need technology. Alright, so we're at 8 red. We need 20 total. We may not want to dig up those stumps because they may regrow eventually. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Right? What that really means is Soylent Green is here to stay. And we're at 12 red. We need 8 more. 8 more. But I need energy. Hold on. Let me... There we go. Bowl of lentils. Does the day-night cycle have any bearing on anything? Like, it seemed most everybody was still available during the day. Or during the night, rather. When I went to town. When you get corpses? Dunno. So tonight we're going to give away a game wheel spin. And we got a lot of good games on there. We got Abiotic Factor. We got Oblivion Remastered. There's just a bunch of good stuff out there for people who are looking to get a good game. So one of y'all is going to get something cool. All right, there it is. 21. Sweet. All right, let's make this thing. Trees respawn if you cut the stumps down, if you recall correctly. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. Thank you for the info. Nano, did you play this? Oh, I had no idea. No, not that. Not 50. This one right here. Yeah. Okay, so can I now make this thing? Sawhorse. Carpenter's workbench. We need 5 flitch. Not sure. I think we need a chopping spot. Wood billet. We need a sawhorse first. Okay. Let's put the sawhorse here. And then we need this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now let's eat a couple of berries. Just enough to get us enough energy to finish. And now I think we can actually make... There it is. Carpenter's Workbench. Ah, dang. That's big. It's big. Alright, so if we go to sleep within 2 minutes and 18 seconds, or I guess maybe right before we go to sleep, we get like a bonus for sleeping. So we don't have to sleep as long, which is nice. I'm so refreshed. Good, it's much nicer without him at the graveyard. I'm still so sad, though. I'm so lonely. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red skulls, and good deeds are white skulls. Even the best decorations can't make make graveyard a peaceful place when it's full of red skulls. /T. That's very good. Very clearly some mistakes here in the text. I'm sure you don't. You better take a good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Is this ESL dev team? I assume. Or just a lot of very awkward text mistakes. Quadruple A game dialogue there. Yeah, don't tell Skull and Bones, okay? Don't tell them. We need many of these planks, right? Or I think that's what it... Yeah. Whoa! Did you guys just hear that crash? Yo! He's gonna get somebody. That guy, he's too crazy. Yeah, that was IRL, that crashing sound. Yeah, that was Samson knocking a full office chair over. When I say he's rambunctious, I really mean it. He's pretty crazy. He literally was like a high-backed office chair. He just knocked it over. Yeah, he's wild. He gets a little feral at times. A little crazy. So what's the next step here? Woodworking. Oh, I wanted to make some kits, right? So what do I need for those kits? Hold on. I wanted like wooden repair, like cross repair kits. Where do I make them though? I need peat and red flowers to make a flower bed. Interesting. Okay. Beekeeping, transplanting. Iron. Tools. There we go. That's cool. Okay. There it is. Simple gravestones, humble marker, wooden grave fence, stone grave fence. We need red. That means harvesting. Okay, so let's get on it. Your dog had the zoomies earlier. He'd have knocked your couch over if it wasn't against the wall, right? That's what I'm saying. Crazy, crazy, crazy doggo doing crazy things. I swear Samson sometimes thinks that he's a dog. I wonder if you get like a sled, like a log sled at any point, so you can load up before you have to go all the way back. You know what I mean? Ooh, actually, hold on. Oh, that's for the big stone. I've been collecting the small ones. Astro is still sick. I have not caught it. Knock on wood. All right. So we're on the hunt for red activity XP or whatever. Living room, dining room, and kitchen form a big circle, not fully open with a wall there. The cat and the dog will run laps chasing one another like it was a speedway. Yeah, that's what happened. That's how Samson just did this too. Him and Nox get going. They get playing and they start chasing each other. And then he'll like jump on it and like he'll push off of it and then like knocks the whole thing over. That's how it happens. All right, well, this place is already starting to look better, chat. What do you think? Yo! All right, we're in ad time, so I'm gonna take that AFK. Again, I'm sorry for the excessive AFKs today. Just want to make sure that I'm not exacerbating my elbow issue. So let's do a giveaway, and I'll be back in 5, chat. Okay, you ready? Here we go. 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens. Oh, Hanu in the Sea. I didn't give you yours. Give SRT to Hanu in the Sea. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats, Hanu in the Sea. Remember, you can only get one of these today. One per day. Good luck. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, friends, thanks so much for your patience. All right, let's jump back into this. Let's go. All right. Again, sorry for the excessive breaks today. I just want to make sure that I'm doing what I need to do for this elbow thing. The Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby going up the path to Witch Hill. He'll kill me or even worse. Calm down. I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on that hill that will help me get home. And make sure the Inquisitor... So up on the hill? I don't know. What is this all about? Was that full now? Ah, shit. Oh, I guess we drop it there. Hopefully things persist. Up on the hill, huh? Oh, we are getting zoomed in. Oh, that is a slime. This is a terrible time to have a slime. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, good. Got him. Yikes. That's that's crazy, chat. That is crazy. Gerald Lee, what's up, man? Oh, I heard another slime, but I don't know where it's coming from because I can't see anything. I'm going to go back the way I came. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's down. Down, 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 down.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. Them pixels, right? Yeah, there it is. Look. Wait, did it just disappear? Oh, now it's getting nice and small again. Okay, well, I'll wait. I can't see anything. All right, I think I'm... Yeah, I'm going after the iron here. This is good. I can't see that. There we go. I can't see it. It's too small. What the hell is this? Geraldine!
Take control. Press the gay
Troll!
band. In addition, to stop a gay band,
Trolling!
to stop a gay band.
That's okay, I can still mine
Press
this.
the gay band. In addition, to stop a gay band, press the gay band,
Boo!
gay band. Thanks.
Okay, I have to wait. I can't see anything.
And have fun.
Can I get the reeds? No. There we go. Geraldine, how we doing today, bud? You having a good day, sir? Where the heck do you study things, chat? I need to go home and study some jelly. Yeah, jelly. Jelly. Don't disrupt my jelly studies, okay, chat? I'm gonna go down into the basement. I'm gonna turn on the computer and I'm gonna have some jelly studying time, okay? Please, let me study jelly in peace.
Clap on,
Oh my god.
clap on, clap off.
What is this?
The clapper is now available.
What is
at Thrifty
this?
Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great
Oh
gift.
my god. Strawberry or grape? KY jelly? Look, I was not specific to leave myself an out, okay? Dude, I don't know. Where do you do this so-called studying? Maybe there's a technology that I don't know yet? Hey, look at that. Simple gravestones. There we go. Place for burning corpses, huh? Adds 3 to the grave. That's pretty sweet. But it's a lot of points. I don't even know. How the heck do you get the spiritual points? You'll get the first at the study table in the church basement. Okay. Make sure the Inquisitor isn't looking for Jerry. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know who you are. There are no outs with us. Sounds about right. The hill is to the right of your farm. Okay, thank you for that. I didn't know what he meant by the hill when everything is flat, you know? This looks fun. You want to try it? Yeah, it looks pretty... I mean, it's pretty fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Can I get up there from the swamp? This thing here, I'm not going to be able to do anything with this for a long time. Clear the path. 10 wooden wedges. 2 complex iron parts. Dude, that's going to be a while. Will I open that shortcut up? Excuse me, sir. How dare you? I am just trying to live my swamp iron harvesting life. Okay? What the heck? What the heck? When does it end? There we go. I'm getting all the iron. You can't stop me. Oh god. Twister? That's not one we see often. Beauregard. It's like trying to like twist my head around with it. Ooh. Doesn't really work that well. Okay, there's something. Get this one. Dude, if I just hold F, it just goes from like thing to thing, doing all the stuff. That's cool. How are the kitties today? The kitties are great, other than Samson knocking over the damn office chair. Really? Really? Just giving me some time to rest. It makes perfect sense. I need it with my stupid elbow. I can't believe that happened just yesterday. I'm just like, what the hell? Seriously, I was so blindsided by it. Nuts. All right, let's go. There's no way I can remove it. Well, why not? Let's do it anyway. Oh, I like this. Check this out. Pro moves right here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Stay away. Stay away, slime. Stay away. Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay, we did it. We did it. Here we go. Oop. I might not be able to carry 2 logs, but I sure as hell can, like, push one along over here. Can I put this in the chest? I don't think you can, huh? Okay. Maybe I need another thing that holds logs, or maybe I just need to chop them up. The gamer elbow. Yeah, that's right. I mean, pretty much they said it's known as like student's elbow because students lean on their elbow when they're studying. And yesterday during Soulstones, I must have just been leaning on it for a lot. That combined with all the stuff I've been doing at the gym just was enough to set it off. I think with like a couple of days rest, it should go away. Because I'm not like, I don't put a lot of stress on it or anything. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not some weird new chronic thing that I have to deal with. I'm good. I got enough of that with my hands, you know? That's been getting a lot better, though. I think since I started at the gym, it's helped a lot. Okay, let's go to the sawhorse. Yeah, this right here. Let's do it. Really? Already? Damn. All right. I just want to make enough room for the logs, but hoping to get through that one. I guess not. Lots of sleeping. Lots and lots of sleeping, chat. So does anybody, has anybody here actually played this before? This cute game about long pig. That's right. That's the one. You've seen someone in your house play it. Got you. Where do I study this? I guess, oh, study. It says not complete and there's a blue thing. Does that mean I have to study it like in the basement? Yeah, the church base. Do I have access to that yet? I don't think you do until you're like a prior or whatever, right? Maybe, I don't know. Honey or berry juice. There we go. Have you gotten a corpse lately? I have not. Wait, no, body's 1 of 1. Why does it say body's 1 of 1? They drop one off for me? Where do they get dropped off? What's that? Oh, at the morgue proper. I walked past one. Did I really? I'm blind, dude. Oh my God, I did. I walked right past it. All right, well, let's go cut him up and make something nice out of him. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Do that thing. Okay, let's go put him in a grave. Wait, did he have a lot of good or bad deeds? Hold on. Shit. There we go. One red skull, one white skull. That's good, right? Like balanced. That's okay. Not a major issue. Hey, where's my beer? Yeah, here's your beer. I need something stronger. All right, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today, you whisper that to a drinking buddy in a tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in town. So if you want to keep yours, just stop. I got some questions. How can I get home? I'm sure you could use the portal on Witch Hill. Maybe some books from the library could help you. The church has a library in its cellar. Or maybe the astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. All right, let's see. Yo! Simus. Thank you very, very much for the awesome raid. Please allow me, while you tell me what you were doing at least, to introduce myself to those who may not know me.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Nice, man. An unpaid internship simulator. I see what you're saying about that with the co-op. Very nice, dude. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope that things are going well for you, man. I gotta say, I think earlier today when I started the stream, I was getting a little bit mad because I think Twitch is like, they're doing some funny business with the numbers. It's kind of crazy. It's getting a little crazy. Getting a little crazy with the numbers here. Specifically the view count stuff. You know, they're trying to combat bots and stuff. So yeah, I counted over 40 people in the chat, in the actual chat room, but it only was counting 25 views. That was like when I first went live. And I went through the list of each individual person, and I'm like, that is not a bot, 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 and actually waited several ticks of like the update to see if it would update to something better. Yeah, it didn't. It's really crazy. I actually put them on blast on Twitter. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, I know every single person that's in this list. There were like 3 known bots. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Let me show you what I'm up to, though. I would say be careful, but there's like, what are you gonna do? Like, you have no control over that process, right? So like, what do you do? I mean, you just like, it just happens, you know? It's not like you can really do anything about it. It's not silly. It's some people's livelihoods. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I know a lot of streamers, they rely on just, like, view count ad revenue. Almost 50%. Like, it was pretty close to 50% for a time there. Pretty nuts. Yo. Whoa. Whoa. I wonder if I can, let's see here. Hold on. Can I... Yeah, I don't think so. Let me try this. Oh, yeah, these are what we want. Wooden marker, wooden grave fence, right? Wooden cross. But actually what we want is we want like the kits. We want this. I need this thing. Nails, right? I need some nails.
The clapper is now available.
Doombot
at
said
Thrifty Draw.
I
Get
wanted to
yours
talk
today.
to you
Makes
about
a great
something.
gift.
I did? I don't remember this. I might have said something to that effect, but if it was something, the thought has come into my mind, and then it has left my mind. But let's do this. Simus, are you in my Discord? Because I would love to be able to connect with you. Yeah, because I will say this, Simus. I am going to be doing, like, I want to get a collab together for some people to do, like, maybe, Peak, maybe? You are. Okay. And your name is Simus TV in my, I'm assuming, in there. Just want to make sure I can get in contact with you easily. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. That's probably what he was talking about. You don't miss the monochrome monitor days. You worked on a green on green monitor back in the day. You'd go home, close your eyes, and see green numbers on the insides of your eyelids. Sent you a DM over the weekend in regards to Doom, suggesting to... Oh, did you? Hold on. Dude, I don't see it that often. Hold on. Message requests. Here we go. Yep, there it is. Accept DM. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I see it. Like, literally, please, don't get it mixed up. I literally am just seeing this. So, yeah, I absolutely. So, when I get ready to get that Peak group together, man, I'll connect with you. I don't know. Have you played it yet? Because obviously, if I'm like, hey, let's do a collab for Peak, but you've already played it, that doesn't really... It's not really great for you. You know what I mean? You haven't played it at all. Okay. Keep it in reserve, if you don't mind. And we'll get around to this pretty shortly here. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks, we'll get something together for... Because I think it'll be really fun. Get a couple of other streamers mixed in there, too. We'll have a good time. We'll have a very good time. You've watched a bit of it. I have never played it. So I am a non-meta gaming type of guy. I don't like look things up beforehand. I try to do it on the fly. The only thing that ever frustrates me to the point where I need to look for something or look something up is like exploration stuff. Like it's because it's just like dead air on channel. It's like looking around for, say, that one particular item or thing that you have 15 of already, but trying to find the place where you, like, I did that in Abiotic Factor a lot. Like, where the hell did we get the stupid Kevlar, you know, scrap or whatever? Yeah, you feel the same about games you plan on streaming. You want to go in as blind as possible. Absolutely, 100%. Like, that's the best experience. It's the purest experience. And, like, I think chat can feel the excitement of the newness for you, right? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I dig that a lot. But now I dig a lot of graves, apparently. In Gravekeeper. Graveyard Keeper. It's crazy. I have been trying to... I need to make nails. I need to learn how to make nails, chat. Which is one of these. Smithing. This is it right here. Yeah. Create simple parts. We need an anvil. Let's try to make one, shall we? Anvil. Boom. There it is. Yeah, that's fine. Right there. Bury that last body for 10 out of 10 corpses. I did. He's buried. He is buried. So nails, you need an iron ingot, which you need a furnace for. Okay. Do I need to research that too? Wait. Anvil. Wait, Blueprint Furnace. Hold on. Need some after stream care. Will be lurking. Best of luck with your digging. Okay, man. Hey, thanks so much. And I look forward to connecting with you, dude. I'm going to get, I'll probably get a group chat going with some people. Just to let you know, one of the other people that we'll likely be doing that with is a guy called Zane. I don't know if you've ever met him, but you should go check out his channel. Maybe introduce yourself or something. But this guy, he's pretty nice. He's a pretty nice dude. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I look forward to it, man. And thanks again for the raid. You're a bro. I appreciate you. What I don't appreciate is how difficult it is to make a furnace. What the f? Never mind, it's right here and I'm just an idiot. I need 3 simple iron parts. Which I can create at a wooden anvil. But simple iron parts require an iron ingot, which I do not have. But to make an iron ingot, I need a furnace, which I cannot make unless I have simple iron parts. So, I'm a little out of odds here. It's a little strange. Huh. Very, very strange. Maybe I can go sell this to the innkeeper and then buy some. Let's try that. Maybe we'll look for that inquisitor on the hill while we're out there too. Oh, the blacksmith probably sells them. You're right, Cashy. Yeah, let's go, man. Good idea. I hadn't even thought of him. That makes perfect sense. I'm being stalked by a stick. By a tiny log. It chases me everywhere. If I ever stop, the log should ever touch me once, I will die. Never to return to the plane of existence. It's like the slug that's constantly chasing you. All right. All right. Where's he at? The door's closed until I have 80. Oh, wait. 80 reputation? Is he in the shitter? Yo. Oh, it's because it's just turning daytime. Just go onto somebody's property and start digging up the trees and shit. Can you imagine, chat? Like, what? Yo, what are you doing, bro? Like, I'm just you know, digging up these trees. Did I bury the corpse that I had? I did. I put him in the grave that I exhumed earlier. Yeah. I need this. How many do I need? Like 3? Oh, I don't have enough money. Hold on. Cancel offer, yes, because I need to go sell this burial certificate. No. Stupid. There it is. 2 silver, 24 copper. And now I can go to the blacksmith and buy what I need. Keg, by the way, I did see your comment about Aaron Shore. I have not played it. It looks cool. I'd love to give it a try on stream some night. It looks hella cool. We raided a streamer who was playing that recently. And specifically because I wanted to see it a little bit, to see what it looked like. And it looks cool. It looks like a low poly single player MMORPG where all the text, the chat room is all simulated. but it gives you the vibes of playing like a MMO around like the 2000 to 2005 era. Pretty cool. It's fairly fun. Yeah. You've played it a bit? You've been playing it a little bit? Yeah. Can you tell me about like the classes and stuff? Like, how does that work? That is enormous. Yo. Is a big boy. The music is calming and nice, chat, right? Enjoy that. That's fun. Fuel from sticks. Yeah, sure. All right, let's do this. Raw ingots.
That's what she said.
Oh, I see. And this one is just time. Got it. Okay. Got it. And then after this, we'll be able to make ourselves some of this. So for each ingot that we create, we can make 4 simple iron parts or 8 nails, but we need the nails. We need nails so that we can make kits, so we can repair the stuff at the graveyard. You can use the arrows at the side to increase the stack size. Got it. Cool. Thank you. All right, well, while that's doing that, let's go do some work. Get it done. I need a technology. Yeah, this game is real chill. I'm enjoying it. Just 4 classes, for 1 for each basic archetype. Paladin, Tank, Arcanist, Mage type, Druid, Healer, Duelist, Melee, DPS. So, have you played the Druid? I can't imagine that's very easy. Like, playing a single player. Actually, maybe it is good. Because you get simulated party members, right? So, like, you're just relying on the NPCs to do the work, and you're just keeping them alive. I mean, that's fun. I would enjoy that. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. That'd be really fun. Dude, I need like 8 of these furnaces is what I need. Actually, what I need is a little bit of sleep. Just waiting for a little bit more time to pass so that I can grab this one and try to turn it into some nails before we go to sleep. You can even add the AI party members like a friends list. Awesome. Do they level up alongside you as you party together? Do they reject you? Like you try to invite somebody who's cool and they're like, I'm not gonna party with you, noob. WoW Retail has AI groups you can join for dungeons. Yeah, they have that in Final Fantasy 11 as well. I think, yeah, they have it in 14 as well. They call it the Trust System. Here, let's just... There we go, 3 of those. I come over here, do these nails. I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I don't want... No! Alright, looks like we're locked in now, chat. That's okay, we got more coming. We got more coming. I needed the nails. when you play an alt, you get tells from them saying, hey, get on your other guy so we can group again. That's really funny. So you can play all 4 different classes on one game playthrough. That's cool. Say, hey, get on your main. We're going to be hitting up, you know, the insert dungeon name here later. We need your heals, man. Hey, can you tank insert acronym here? You know? Oh, you're level 20? Yeah, you're a little bit too small. A little too low for it. Maybe next time. Get a couple levels. You can give them gear and stuff. If something drops that they need or want, they'll say stuff like, hey, I can use that. Or need before greed, right? That's great. Need before greed. That was always how we rolled. A need before greed style. Let's see. So now I have this stuff. I can actually do the thing that I need to do, which is use this desk or bench here for wood repair kits. So let's make one of these first. We're gonna make 4 planks, and then we're gonna make 4 sets of kits, and that should give us everything that we need for wooden repair stuff. It really does capture a fair amount of the old school MMO feel. Yeah, that's awesome, man. And I mean, you've been playing a lot of, you play a lot of EverQuest and, you know, Pantheon. So you're in that life a little bit. Like, but yeah, I say, like, there was like something that was, there's something that's been lost along the way. You know, and I think it's mostly just the sense of community. Like, I don't think that's the one thing that I always remember that was awesome about WoW was like you would log on at like after work, like you get home at 5:30, you get some food, you know, 6:30, you're done cleaning up from dinner, you hop on your computer, get on WoW. Everybody's playing it. Everybody's playing it. Yeah, and the reason why, dude, is because they cater to the single player experience. They don't force you to do grouping anymore. And if people got like good benefits for grouping, how do I get this out of my queue? Is there a way? I want to get rid of this. Oh, just minus. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if they did like more group stuff, that would be fantastic. Make friends or you miss out on the most of the best content like dungeons and raids. Yeah, that's how it was back in the day, right? And if you pissed off the wrong guild, man, forget it. You were done. You better re-roll on another server because you're not going to get into any of the good groups. That's right. Deal with it. That's how it was back in the day, man. And everybody wanted to be in the good guilds because it meant getting good loot for their character. And it meant playing with players that were good. You know? EQ was harsh as hell in old school raids. 72 people and just one person failing their job could wipe you all out. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Wild, right? Yeah, so we could add a grave fence to that. That would be great. Okay, so wooden cross is 100% right now. I see. So we could actually like get an exhumation certificate, take a body that has a lot of red in it out so that we can like cut those parts out. And that will improve the quality or like morality of our graveyard. this? I don't think I can do anything about... Yeah, I need these stone repair kits. Okay, let's go try to make some of those. I don't even know how to do that yet. It's probably like a stone cutting wheel or something, right? Oh, there we go. Right there. Oh, but we need 10 of this research. So, the church basement. I can't even get into the church. The door is locked. Well, hold on a second. Read. Is there like a back door to this thing? Peat and red flowers. Crafted at the compost heap, huh? We're at -8 quality right now. We're not doing terribly. Yeah, dude, the EQ was super harsh. I never did rating in EQ. I never got high enough. But yeah, that was the same way in Final Fantasy XI. It was very hardcore. Basement at your house, maybe? Maybe. Let's go see. Hold on. Maybe the research desk is in the basement of the house. I don't know. Let's see. Cellar. Well, there's definitely some stuff here, though. Cool. I can't get into the church yet. Recipe, simple and tasty. How do I use this? Use. Baked mushrooms, baked apples. Okay. Yeah, I want to learn how to make a stone cutter's kit, but right here, these stone graves, stone cross. Create a gravestone. Actually, this isn't what I need. I need the repair thing. So that's like under building, right? Here it is. Yeah. Wrong thing. I'm like, how am I supposed to do this if I can't get into the church to get what I need to do it? So this is done at a stone cutter. Okay, let's try to make that. Stone cutter. Sure. EQ will always have a special place with you because that's where you met. Really? Is that where you met Shell? That's crazy. I didn't know that you guys met in game. That's craziness. Clay, huh? Where the hell do you get clay? Huh. Up here, maybe? All right, let's go check out that hill. Like on the verge of... Actually, maybe we should just nap first. Well, like, I have no energy. Maybe if you could clear the collapses in the basement, you could get into the church. Maybe. You've been together for 22 years. Do you still play EQ with Shell at all? Like on P99 or on retail at all? I can't remember which one you're currently playing on. I don't think it's P99 or retail. There's like another server, right? Now she won't play anymore, LOL. Too old now. She's over it. Like the game is too old. She's never going back into that time sink. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's not a bad plan, truly. Okay. MMOs are crazy amount of time. Absolutely crazy amount of time. All right, let's see here. So the hill, is this the hill? Hold on. Which hill? This path is closed until this day. Isn't it that day? I guess. Is this the current day or is this the current day? It looks like this one's the current day because it's got all the red around it. Maybe we're not quite there yet. She still games with you though. Mostly stuff like Grounded, Enshrouded, Valheim. She likes survival crafters, huh? Ones that have like a leveling mechanic or a gear mechanic. Yeah, she especially likes to build. Yeah, don't blame her there. I like to build too. Super fun. Super, super duper fun. You make boxes, she turns them into something amazing. That's great. An actual homemaker. Literally. Literally. Look at this. Honey. Nice. This is the astrologer, I'm assuming. Hi, I'm Corey. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some stone materials, I'll be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can visit my brother Tress. Okay. What's up, Doombot? How we doing? All right, trade. I can sell stone or buy stone here. I can buy firewood as well. Okay. Okay. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Do you have any fresh beef? Butter, cheese, bucket of milk, jug of milk. We're not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. Yeah, you would never do that, right? Never, ever. Hey, look, Pete. There it is. That's what we need. Get like 20 Pete. Oh, I only have 39. My bad. Let's get like 15 Pete. Oh, I don't have any space for it. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shoot, man. What am I gonna drop? I don't really want to drop anything. But I drink my beer? I could use the energy. That'd be fine. There we go. Okay, let's go. Talk to this dude too real quick. I'm Tress. This is the carpenter guy. They're definitely brothers. Yeah, there's like the same art. Wood wedges. Cool. Finally hitting the deep desert in Dune. Got 7K spice today in one run and wasn't even a third of the whole load. Dang. Cleaning up over there, man, huh? Glad you're having fun with that, man. Always nice to have that. Nice to have a new game that you're vibing with, right? New stuff to explore and experience. Love that. But I also enjoy the repetitive nature of something that you've done many times before as well. It's very comforting. I feel like a lot of these cozy games kind of lean into that. Uh-oh. Inquisitor's Joy. Oh, here we go. All right, everything's ready, Monsignor. Good, were there any problems? No, Monsignor, except there was a strange fellow snooping around. Oh, there he is. Halt. Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard. He calls us guys? Why, he's a cultist for certain, Monsignor. I know the bishop. He's a good friend of mine. He appointed me as keeper of the local graveyard. Interesting. But I can believe you're a friend of his, though it's not a terribly impressive feat. Just pay him a compliment and he's your friend. But appointing someone to the graveyard is certainly outside of his area of responsibility. I'll have to visit him and remind him again of the limits of his authority. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Sure. So how'd you find yourself in such an interesting position? Dodge. Well, it just happened. There's nothing special to say. You're definitely hiding something, and I'll find out what. Here I am, the great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith in humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. Suspiciously auspicious. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only the beginning. Damn, dude. Burn the witch! Light the fire! Damn, dude, this is brutal. We're gonna do an actual witch burning here. It's crazy. Long live the great Inquisitor! Hurrah! Ah, dude, that's... So you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yeah, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside the hill near the graveyard, that right? Yes. Interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and be a friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill. So, I have a couple of minor tasks for you. All right, not yet. We can talk the next, yeah, that day. Sure, you got super lucky. The Landsrad had the vehicle sale open. You saved up 200k Solari, bought yourself an Assault Thopter, 1000 V storage, so being able to take 3 others along for the ride is very useful. Did they check to see if she was heavier than a duck? If she weighs more than a duck, then she's a witch. It's a fair cop. All right, let's go. Very interesting. So now we can get up to the hill. She's a witch! Burn her! What is this here? Oh, I can plant things here. Okay. So, I'm just putting peat there. I'm sure it just needs time to grow or whatever. This is a vineyard. Oh no! My rusty shovel broke! No! Boo! Damn lame-ass shovel. Alright, hold on. We gotta go repair. Alright, chat. We got about 5 minutes until I'm gonna be taking the next short break. But that means 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens for somebody. Some lucky winner. By the way, congrats again to Diablo. Did I get Diablo when I came back, man? I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I did not? Hold on, did I write you down? I sure didn't. Nope, okay, I didn't do it then. There we go, let's do it now. Here we go, bud. Sorry for that. There you go, bud. Rats. Alrighty. I need to repair. So grindstone. Bro, where's my shovel? Was my inventory full so it landed on the ground because it broke? That might be a thing. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna have to go back and just check. I know I was up on Witch Hill, and I see that I have a corpse too that I need to deal with. So having the shovel is kind of important. Kind of important. Yikes. Big yikes. There it is, sure thing. That's where it was, man. I like the idea that when you go up to a resource that you can harvest, it shows you what tool is required right as you hover over it. When you come within interaction range. That's nice. I like that. That's the one. Oh my god. Okay, let's sleep. Absolutely crazy. Oh, chat, we're in ads. Okay, hold on. Let's put up this next giveaway. There you go. Remember, 1 per day if you've already won one, and I'll be back in just a few. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Thanks so much for your patience. Akarani, congrats. Here we go. Now, Akarani had won 2,500 card tokens earlier today. So this is not a repeat win. This is a different thing. So congratulations, Akarani. Also, here's 500 SRTs. And chat, I didn't do 500 the last hour either, so have 500 more. And thank you for being here and supporting the stream. You are amazing, and I appreciate you.
all the tokens, right? All right. So, yeah, we were working on this, right? And I want to try to make those stone things, but we needed clay. I'm not sure how to make clay or get clay. It said I needed to research it, so maybe we can't. So that's why I was looking at maybe just making those flowers with peat and red flowers. We take all the red flowers and we take, like, I'm not sure what it was. Was it just flitch? I think. Let's go check. I gotta go deal with that body too. It's been sitting out there rotting. Yeah, it's at 76%. Not great. We should probably do that first. Let's see. We need a grave site. Maybe we'll take some of that upgrade stuff too. Let's see here. Anatomy. Here we go. Soft spares. Dude, this is so gross. So gross. Hard spares. Gentle butcher. You know how to work with meat. Excuse me? You have less chance of making a surgical error when extracting hard spares or soft spares. Interesting. Dude, it's fun, Natasha. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat.
Yeah,
and
chat
putting those
voted for this.
seasonings
Chat
in all
wanted me
the
to play
cracks
this.
and crevices.
So that is what we are doing today. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go do all the body horror things. There we go. All right. Body parts. Blood, bone, fat, flesh, skull, skin. I don't even know what this does. Like, okay, so I got skin now. Great. Now what? Can I just keep extracting? Like, I don't know. Like, is there, like, can I F it up? 74%, huh? Unknown body parts. Insert. That's funny. Take body. All right, we've harvested all the goodies that we can from this poor soul. Time to go throw him in a hole. There it is. Burial certificate. We get money for that. All right, now let's make some flowers and stuff. Flower bed requires 2 pieces of stone, peat, and red flower. Don't I have peat? Oh, I sure don't. Okay, so what is that again? Pieces of stone and peat. Okay, I'm gonna go grab those. Let's say the quality is -9. Is that what I just read? Did that go backwards? Is it getting worse? Is that because I have red skulls in the graveyard? I assume that's what that is. All right, there's peat. We got red flowers. Pieces of stone. All right. We can now make nice flowers. And I'm not sure what day. It looks like this day is next, I think. Moon day right now. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's when the church guy comes back, right? Or is that on Ankh? Like the weird, I say Ankh day, but... Flower bed. Yeah, quality 1, let's go. Stone repair kit. That's the thing that requires clay. So I guess what I could do is I could make some like I could make a cross and like an actual wooden graveyard wall or whatever for these other graves. That'd give us some quality. That would be very good. Yeah, like these here would be great. Wooden grave fence. That would be good too. But I think we can do stone ones maybe. Gravestone adds 2 to the grave. I mean, that's nice, right? And this I can't do because I don't have clay yet. Not enough energy. Boo! Yeah, Natasha, I like it. I think the game is really cool. I'm curious to see what's going to happen when we hit that like level 5 quality and the church actually opens up, I think, for us. At that point, we can do research and stuff. The game should get a lot more open in just a moment here. And there's some combat and stuff. It's pretty cool. Here, we'll do one more. Why not? There's that. We got gravestones. And now if we do like the wooden grave fences, but we need a wooden plank. I gotta sleep again. It's crazy. My energy's so low. We don't want to miss the cleric if we can help it. I don't know if I can't remember if it's this day or the next day. Let's just make 1. So let's make 2. There we go. Okay, we got 2. And we got a bunch of stone crosses too. We should have enough now, I would think. That should be good, I would think. Yeah, we put grave markers on those, put some fences on them. Dude, we're done. We're good. At least I think so. Oh shit, it requires work. I mean, makes sense. All right, let's go talk to this guy. We got quality 5. I fixed the graveyard. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. It'll be a great honor for you to have me present. So just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words. Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense, get all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you to get more faith. And faith is power. All right. So we can create a prayer for faith. And so now we are a preacher. Interesting. Start praying. Select a sermon. Casual prayer. May the force be with you. Not too bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that stuff out. It's like, all we need is faith. You don't need any of that science stuff. Just throw that shit out. Curious mind. You go deeper, find out the essence of things. Studying an item has a chance to give you a story. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week, someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on Sunday. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I gotta get out of here. The air is so dry. My skin can't take it for long. Not now, my son. Prayer will be available next Sunday. Okay. So we can go down into the basement and do some research. Study table. Oh, look at this. Wait, study table? Ruined book, huh? Pick an item to study. Oh. You need science? How do we get this resource? Interesting. I'm gonna drop this. I have to use it, actually. There we go. Notes. Can be decomposed on the study table to get science. Oh, that's cool. There it is. Pick an item to study. Well, let's study flesh. Ah, so that's how we get that blue resource. Maybe we can do one more. Cool. So it gives 20 per item. Dude, there was a trunk right here. I could have put something in. I didn't need to destroy that item earlier. A wooden beam and wooden wedges. Wooden beam and wooden wedges. Okay. Yeah, this game is great. It's very chill, obviously. But I'm enjoying it a lot. This is good. Recipe for a speed potion. Increases your speed, huh? Makes a lot of sense to me. Chaos solution and acceleration powder. Interesting. So we can put like more decorations and stuff in here, and that will make people happy, and they'll start coming to the sermons more often. not enough. Boo. Okay, it's fine. Oh shit, there's another body. Already? Okay, hold on. We're gonna need to sleep. This shit's gonna start getting crazy, isn't it? This is gonna get crazy. Gonna have to manage these bodies. Seriously. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, I did. 77% right now. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me just bring the body in here and do the stuff for the body. So what are you, a cleric now? Seems so. Don't remember anything after my death, so there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, friend? The package was delivered today. Okay, cool, man. I'm going out tomorrow. I will pick it up. Thank you very much. When you say it was delivered today, you mean like to the P.O. box, right? I assume. Because I haven't seen any package here directly. But I haven't checked yet since I got back from the gym, so maybe. You also assume. Awesome, man. Well, thank you again in advance for it. I appreciate that. I am excited to see what it's going to be. That's cool. Did you pick up anything interesting at Gen Con while you were there? Any cool new games? Considering that UPS won't deliver to time anomalies, which prevent aging. Yeah, unfortunately. You know, it's just, that's why it's tough to get things delivered here, you know? Hello, Governor. What's up, Big Staven? What's up? How you doing? They'll drop pics in Discord. Okay, cool. I look forward to it, man. That's awesome. You're working for 1 more hour. So right now I am officially your co-worker. I am the morale captain for the day. Wait, taxes? 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 UFO. What? Working for 1 more hour, then dad's birthday stuff after work. I'd be watching you at work every day. Just been busy, so couldn't chat. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Dude, I'm telling you, like earlier today, we were like fighting. I was like, I wanted to fight Twitch because the numbers were all wrong. We had like 40 plus people in here and they said it was like 20 to 25. And I'm like, what the hell? What's up with that? It's messed up, bro. Citizen? I'm not sure what this is. I mean, am I just getting money? Like, I'm just making the crown happy? That all this is? Aristocrat. So we send 10 and then it's like, yay. And then you gotta, there's other things that you can unlock or whatever. At 30, you get a royal stamp and building permission. Okay. Got it. I only have 9. I'm 1 copper thingamabobber off from being able to pay my taxes or whatever. Which has been pretty bad the last week or so. Yeah, I've had some issues for sure. Well, the other thing is, dude, I don't know if you heard, but like, there was something on Dexerto earlier today that said that people have been seeing an ads in progress placeholder. Like somebody's showing ads and they show an ad and then it's like ads in progress after. It's just like a placeholder screen. Okay, Zen, you can play your nap. I'm gonna go take a nap. Gerald Lee, thank you very much for being here, man. I hope that you have a good nap, dude. Of course. You gotta go out with that one. If you're ever gonna go out on a card control, that's the one to go out on. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, dude. I'm also gonna sleep. See? You have ad block for Twitch. You just get a small square that says blocking mid-roll ads. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know, like it's really weird. I have no idea how they tabulate ads or whatever, but I don't know. I don't make much from it. Like if I look at what I've made for the month on ads, dude, it's like it's not much. That's for sure. Let's see here. My ads for the month total between regular ads and turbo. Now, keep in mind, I've been live every single day for 8 to 12 hours. Okay? With normal viewership, like normal level of viewership, like mid 60s to upper 70s, right? Or mid 60s to upper 60s. And I have made $18.50. $18.50 on ads. Yeah, it's $18.59 specifically. Dude, I can retire now. I can actually just retire. 13 cents. So we have energy. I need money. Maybe I can go talk to the guy at the tavern, go sell that corpse thing. Oh, wait, I haven't buried the corpse yet. Shit. I haven't buried the corpse yet. Is he still in here? Yeah, he is. Shit. I meant to do that, and I didn't. Just gotta roll ads 59 to 60 minutes to get the big bucks. Dude, there are some content creators that literally run ads for like 12 minutes an hour, and I'm like, what the actual is that? I would never do that to you guys. Like, I don't care if I had like 2,000. I don't care if I have 10,000 viewers. I'm never gonna do that. That's insane. All right, let's do that there. We'll do 2 ahead of time here. Get this done. Dropped a pic of the hall in the images channel of Discord. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. I'll look at it momentarily. Let me get this body in the ground. You know, for people who are not alive anymore, they're pretty fussy. God, so needy. These dead bodies. We're still at quality 5 after burying that guy's ass, so we're good. Welcome back, Russian Princess. How do I like the game so far? I think it's great. I think it's fun. It's a fun little game. Very cozy. Very cozy. And I like that there's like some choice along the way, like what you want to do when you want to do it. It's kind of up to you. So now I can actually, I have like blue points to get new stuff. So let's see here. I could get stone gravestones. That'd be interesting. Ceremonies give you extra money. The business of faith. Comfort of faith. Church bench. Candles. Interesting. The smell of faith. Thank you, Captain Tightpants. Morbid and creepifying, but nice. That's right. If you were ever a big streamer, you'd make sure to share your opinion that when an ad interrupts your entertainment, it disincentivizes me to engage with their products out of spite. And that it'd be a real shame if everyone else took up the same approach. That's right. I mean, seriously though, it is very obnoxious. They need to find ways to kind of make the content of the ads like less intrusive, like literally covering up a live stream that you can't go back and see what happened if there's a special moment that happens during that is really detrimental and terrible. Any other stream platform that where you're streaming, you can like go back in real time, you know, like on YouTube you can do that. You can't do that on Twitch, at least not yet. My understanding is that they're working on it. We'll see. They need to flip the size of the ad window and the streamer window. Right. Yeah, it would be, I mean, honestly, it would be fine if they had an ad running all the time on the page. I would be okay with that. Like, as a banner, you know, like just an image in that corner. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Picture in picture, yeah, that's fine too. Like a 15-second picture in picture every 10 minutes or something. That's fine, like whatever. Top of the comments, exactly. Like, I don't understand, like, there are such better ways to do this where it will be, like, more valuable to the, you know, the advertiser because people understand that they appreciate and respect what the broadcaster is doing, you know? Let's see here. Cremation, place for burning corpses, stone columbarium. Columbarium. Big fancy words. Damn. We're whipping them out. Church bench. Here, let's do this. Gentle butcher, huh? Important parts. Anatomy 2. Surgery. The dead won't sue you, but you still need to be careful. You have a reduced chance of making a surgical error when extracting important parts. Interesting. You would 1000% be more likely to engage with a product that was unobtrusively advertising on the side and being respectful of your entertainment. Exactly. 100%, dude. Like, I hate YouTube ads, man. I get, like, crazy ads that don't make any sense. It's like, are you suffering from rheumatoid arthritis? I'm like, no. Well, let's talk about this treatment for the next 45 to 60 seconds about something that will never apply to you. Do you have moderate plaque psoriasis? No. Well, let's talk about it for the next 15 minutes. Like, oh God. Why this? All right, bookkeeping. This, I don't know what this is all about. The book writing piece. This is about the research stuff, I guess. Aster Gatherer. You can gather more resources from small plants. That's kind of cool. Place for the berry bush. Place for the apple tree. Ooh, that's nice. Transplanting. Yeah, that's cool. We can go grab that stuff and put it on our own property. That's nifty. Glass. Okay. Glass blower. Interesting. Iron ore stockpile. Woodcutter. Chop down a big tree to get 2 logs. Okay, so we can get coal and iron now from big nodes. Interesting. We need 10 red for this business of faith business. All right, let's chop some stuff. We'll get some more red points. Let's go. Oh, I only need 1 more? That's easy. Easy breezy. All right, there it is. Boom. So now we can transplant like berry bushes and put them on the property, which is super cool. I need to go to the tavern and sell the burial stuff that I have. The little burial papers or whatever. Because I gotta pay my taxes. Man, paying taxes in games is whack. I get out here so I don't have to pay those. I like to play these games so I can take my mind off the fact that I have to pay them in real life, you know? All right, I need to take a look at this this image here that Ryan posted. So let's see. Out in the Discord, is it in images, Ryan? Let's take a peek. Oh damn, that's a haul. Daggerheart. Nice. Lunar Skyline, is that what that's called? Massive Verse fighting card game. Oh god, Crokinole. Oh god, that game. Crokinole. Dude, there's a guy at Extra Life who's like a Crokinole master. And it's like always such a big flex for him. It's like it's a little disturbing, actually. It's a little disturbing. Like, this guy is like, he's very well known as like a supreme Crokinole master. I needed technology. Yeah, you like it? This is crazy. You can just hit F and it will literally just go from like node to node, node to node that's nearby. Look. Baked apples and baked mushrooms. That's cool. I got shrooms, man, but we need 5 in order to make them. Okay. Gotta find more shrooms. These aren't shrooms, by the way. Your ex would go down and play Shadowrun at Dragon Con, but wouldn't go to Gen Con? Why? Not enough energy, huh? It's as powerful as money, huh? Your husband doesn't do Gen Con anymore. Okay, but like, why? I don't understand. Like, not interested? Like, just not interested in what's happening there? He would dress up as Klingons with his friends, and then his friends ditched him, so he doesn't do it. Oh, that's lame. Got you. So his friends, his, like, ex-friends are gonna be there, and he doesn't want to bump into them, because it's just awkward and weird for him. Yeah, Dragon Con is they have everything. Anime, movies, TV, yeah, everything, yeah. Where is Dragon Con held? I have literally never been to a big convention like that. Not once. Not PAX, not Gen Con, not Dragon Con, not like a Comic Con, nothing. That's in Atlanta? Gotcha. It's on Labor Day weekend. Cool. You need a bushberry seedling or a tree apple seedling. You're just vibing out here, by the way, chat. I think maybe I need to make another chest. If that's possible. Oh, trunk. There it is. You. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm gonna take all the, like, flesh and food. Flesh and food and, like, body part bits. And put them over here in this trunk. There we go. And there's a chest at the church that I can put the faith stuff in. I guess I don't have to. But I do need those. Alright, let's go. Anon, what's up? Hello! Welcome on in. Hello, 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 hello. Ah, yes. I know. Much sadness. But, hey, guess what? Within the next week, literally within the next week, we will be doing a giveaway for one. It could be you. You could be the winner. It could be you. Also going to give away a Cardinals in jersey. Lots of good giveaways coming up. Tonight, we're doing a game wheel spin. Friday night is when Luffy's happening, chat. Friday night is Luffy. I know many people have been wanting Luffy. Friday night. Okay? What if I win? Nothing happens. It'll be like Dragon Quest. Like WeatherWolf4 casts Walk on Alert win. ... Nothing happened. Like when you try to use an item that has no effect. Those are all happening within this week. Let's see. Trade. Okay, so we got a teleport stone, grape pie. You get a few extra points when you study new items. That's interesting. Deep sleep. Energy regeneration during sleeping is increased. This is a good thing. So we got a little bit of money now. Let's go see the blacksmith real quick. Well, if you were an inflatable person, you're not, for the record. I feel as if my hair was just let out. Got you. One of those days. Well, it's time to get the pump out. The air pump. I guess, here, wait, it costs 10 silver for a whetstone? What the f***? Yo, what happens when I can't repair it anymore? Whoa, that, like, blew my mind right there. I'm very afraid now. Oh, shit. Yeah, the walk-on and the jersey are coming this week. Probably in the next couple of days for some of these. We're gonna do Luffy on Friday. Saturday and Sunday nights are the $25 Steam gift cards. And next Monday, a week from today, is probably the last day of the subathon. Based on the timer. We kind of mathed it out. I know, it's been crazy, right? Yeah. Them feels. It happens to everybody, you know. I will say, I feel like the gym has helped a little bit in terms of mood. I feel like the gym has really helped with mood for me recently. But it does, like, while it gives energy, it also takes energy. You know? So I feel like it's a wash. While it is giving me additional energy, it is not actually... I don't think it's a net positive, per se. But the mood effects are. I've definitely felt a lot better in terms of my mood. Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible, Weatherwolf. Poor kitty. The absolute worst. This is not Admiral, right? Admiral's young. Now that says it's a red flower. That looks orange to me, chat. Am I crazy? Yes, yay, mood boost, right? I mean, really, it's been very helpful in terms of that. I think the endorphins or something. Something endorphins, something mood boost. It's a cat that you and Dad named Big Gray. Got you, Big Gray. Who I assume is big and also gray. I'm sorry. That's terrible. 15 years is a nice long time for a kitty cat, though. And I'm sure that you've been very good to them. Your old barn cat you had named Wally. I always tell this story, but I've had one cat that was extremely long-lived. Oh, look. Just for me. Some donkey dung? Question mark? Yeah, oh, carrot seeds. Nice. Yeah. So I had this one cat that was extremely long-lived, and his name was Beanie. Beanie Bean, specifically. Named by my sister. And this cat, he was a long hair. Or he was long-haired, and he was a mix of like a Persian and a long hair. And he had long, crazy hair that got everywhere. Orange and yellow hair. And he got to the point where he was so old that he had lost most of his teeth. And I remember he would always sit on the arm of my mom's chair. Like when she went through her cancer treatments, he was there, like hanging out with her, and like he'd cuddle up on her and like help keep her warm when she was shivering from her treatments and stuff, you know? It was nice. And he would sit on the arm of the chair though, and you'd pet him. And as you'd pet him, he didn't have any teeth. So it just drool down the front of his chin, and it would just like drip. It was so gross. It's like, oh, nice kitty. Oh, okay, yeah, nice kitty, but ugh. You know, it's like one of those. He was a sweet cat. I miss him. He was a good kitty. Yeah, that was Beanie. And I had another strange cat who coincidentally we named Weirdo. And Weirdo could open doors. And when I say open doors, I mean like actual doors. Like not a screen door. I mean like a door. He could use with his paws, he would open the door. He could turn the little knob a little bit. That's why his name was Weirdo. It's like you're in a room, like just like minding your own business, and you hear the door randomly open. You're like, what the hell? Oh my God, it's Weirdo. Oh my God, what the hell? You'd go out in the yard and Wally would always cuddle up with you and nap in the grass. Yeah. He was 21. Wally was 21. That's pretty old. That's about how old Beanie was. Yeah, he was pretty old. So I've got carrot seeds, but I don't quite know what to do with them. I guess I go up top to where the plots are. I still got to bury that body too, chat. Now, what day is it that the Inquisitor shows up? Oh, crap. I don't have the peat with me, so it won't let me do this, I don't think. Shoot. Hold on. I can do this, though, right? No? Vine trellis. Oh, this is for, like, grapes, maybe? Yeah, 30 minutes to bury the body. I called the cops. Uh-oh. Better get on it. Shit. Here, well, I got energy up here. I might as well take care of these, even though I don't have anything to plant yet. Yeah, this game is hella chill. So for those of you who may have missed it, we're going to be taking another break in about 8.5 minutes. And I'm doing this every hour tonight. I'm taking a 5-minute break. And the reason for this is last night, it was a little bit awkward. I'm sure if you were here, you know what I'm talking about. But right at the end of the stream, I suddenly was like, I need an AFK. And I think probably a lot of people assumed that I was like going to use the restroom on an emergency basis or something. But really what had happened was it was the first time that I was like out of the game and kind of like paying attention to like my environment. You know, I wasn't like focused in because I was playing Soulstone Survivors, which is like, dude, you got to pay attention, right? And so, yeah, it got a little bit weird. Because I noticed that my right arm was really swollen. Like, really swollen. Compared to my left arm. And I was a little bit worried. I'm like, oh man, is it like a circulatory thing or something, you know? Because I had been sitting for so long. You know, it's always a concern that you're gonna have like a clot or something. But as I looked at my arm, I noticed that on my elbow, there was like almost a golf ball size, like, bump under my elbow, like just like hanging down, like fluid sac. I'm like, what the hell? What the is that? I've never had swelling in my elbow before, so I did a bunch of research and kind of looked around and stuff, but apparently it's just like elbow bursitis, and this is really common with people that work at desks. When you lean your weight on your elbow, really bad for your elbow. Don't do it. And it can develop into like a chronic problem. Like for me right now, it's still swollen, but not really bad. Like you can see, like this is my good elbow. This is my not good elbow right now. You can see it's pretty swollen. But it's not like super duper swollen like it was last night. So today I'm taking an hour, 5-minute break every hour, and just gonna be using that time to like ice and elevate. So literally when I take that little break, I literally do this and put an ice pack on it and just walk around like this with the ice pack on it. So it's a combination of like the gym, you know, lifting weights, putting weight on my elbows to do exercises that my body's just simply not accustomed to. And, you know, I'm not a light guy. I'm not super duper heavy, but I am heavy. And so that my body's not accustomed to a lot of this. That combined with a long stream of me just leaning on that elbow for many hours is what kicked this off. And so I just need to, you know, just be a little bit mindful of it. She didn't get a bump, but her hand and her wrist looked swollen. Yeah, I don't have that. It's just my arm. Like, my arm is swollen for sure. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I feel like it's not super rough right now. I'm just trying to get rid of it before it becomes a problem. I don't need another chronic issue. So that's why I'm being a little bit extra cautious today. It's going to take some extra time to make sure that, you know, we're not making things worse. All right, so I don't know if I have to, like, do I have to stay and make sure they don't burn or anything? I'm not quite sure how this works. Let's see. But yeah, I wanted to give you a heads up because, again, just going to be taking hourly breaks. But the good news is every time I take a break, you will get a chance at 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens, which is 2,500 chances to win the Steam gift card or Game Wheel spin or Luffy figure or Cardinals in jersey or walk-on alert, whatever it is that you like, that you would like to see yourself winning, you know? All those awesome prizes. So that's pretty cool. You get like a good leg up if you are a winner. All right, we got 3 of those going. I guess when these are done, they just kind of pop out of the fire. Let's just see. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All right, cool. And these actually give 12 energy. I mean, it's not great. It's not terrible. Okay, we got to bury the body. Let's go check in the autopsy place here. We have some work to do. There we go. Brains. Brains. I don't know what half of this is going to be for. Like, do I need all of these? I don't know, but I'm just getting them anyway. All right, we're actually at the point where got to take a break. We try to line it up so that I take this break while people are in ads. I'm going to just finish up these last few pieces. Surgeon's mistake. Oh, no. I made a mess of the body, lowering its quality. Uh-oh. All right, let's go. You step in with the left foot first. Your knee has to bend 90 degrees because you're short. Today, your left knee was stiff. You couldn't lift it high enough to get in. Oh, no. Yeah, a lot of swelling or something. That's -2. So we definitely need like a grave marker and maybe even a little thingy to go around the wall. Or a little grave wall or whatever they call it. All right. Here we go. All right, so who wants a chance to win? Hey? Here we go. Boom. I'll be back in 5. Sit tight, friends.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinals in stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, Zinners, thanks for your patience. Got myself a snacko. A couple extra minutes there on this one. Sorry about that. Waffle Stomp. Congrats, man. Here we go. Waffle Stomp. 1184, getting 2,500. Boom. There you go. Congrats, man. Congrats! Now let's go back to the game. And everybody here is gonna get a little bit. How about a decent chunk? How about that? Cause while I eat my snacko, I'm gonna disappear for a minute. It's fine. I'm still here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay? It's only be a couple minutes. All right? I'm just gonna eat my chippies. I got a little bit. And then I'll be back. All right. What are we doing here? So I guess my character needs to sleep. Wait, we already buried that body. I'm gonna sleep. I need to make stuff for the graveyard is what I need. I'm so refreshed, chat. So refreshed. Ah, shit. I got all this body part stuff. Hold on. Let's see here. What about a stone gravestone? Yeah. Oh, dude, I can just get stone bits and do these, and that adds a lot better. Dude, that's way better than doing the wood. Ah. Now I feel like I wasted. It's a decent chunk of work, though. I will say that. My goodness, I don't even think I'm going to get through 3 of these before I have to sleep. There we go. Wow. We are about to upgrade this graveyard in a major way. Might have to sleep a little bit, though. Although, hold up. I do need to give a sermon today. Ah, shit. Hold on. All right. Interestingly enough, that was giving blue. That was giving blue points as well. All right, let's go. I just need to make sure that I get this sermon in. Yeah, the music's chill, right? So what am I supposed to do? As you're a cleric now, you should be involved in our blessed activities. I've decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. They'll help me improve my image. Apparently when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. So I need a lot of cheap bowls. And it seems you have clay deposits just in front of your church. Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering about how to get clay. Make some bowls for me and I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide. It will give you your first few blue XP to start with. Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen for a special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. Gathering sand and gathering clay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Trade? What can we trade for here? Communion cookies. Casual prayer. Oh wait, do I have to bring the prayer thing to it? Ah shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. The donkey's on strike. Grease the wheels. No more corpses on Sunday. I need better pay from you. 5 carrots in advance. Okay, so no more free corpses. Got it. I actually have to feed the donkey carrots. Oh my god, he won't bring me corpses unless I give him carrots. This is extortion. Blackmail. I don't know. All of the terrible things that people do. Actually, hold on. Where did I put that damn thing? There we go. Let's go do the prayer thingy before it's too late. Oh god. Gonna take over to nighttime. Oh, do we actually have a body there waiting for us? I guess that's our last one. Maybe. Select a sermon. There we go. Hey, look, somebody showed up. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. That's literally my sermon here. And now let us pray for this blessing. Literal Zinner reaction. Meh. Meh. Great sermon. Cool. There we go. And now I have a spot for that. Whatever it was that they dropped. Faith. Makes sense. I think actually, probably keep this in like this box right here. Right? That just makes sense, doesn't it? Result. Failed. I had a 50-50 chance and I failed. Boo. Oh, he's leaving. Peace out. Yeah, we're not going to use the wooden one. We're going to have to replace all these wooden ones with stone ones soon. That's going to be the best way to min-max. I got some oil for your wheels, huh? Interesting. I don't know how to make that yet. I'm sure we will figure it out, though. In time. Time for sleep. Oh, not enough resources. Okay, hold on. We need more stone. Harvesting day. Let's go. Welcome back, Anon. This game is mega chill. I enjoy it. I am, yeah. I went on break and I got a snack. I went to the corner store and got a snack. I knew if I waited any longer, I wouldn't be able to because they'll be closing or something. Actually, I don't even know when they close. I don't know if it's 8 or 8 or 9 or 10 or whatever it is. 8:30. I can never remember. Nothing. Yeah, I got a small bag of Doritos and I got a cowtail. Then tonight, dinner is gonna be protein pasta, I think. Did you know that Magnus Carlsen is also an esports player? Yeah, didn't he play League of Legends? Didn't he play League? Yeah, cowtails. They're like caramel. They're like a caramel like, have you ever had, what do they call those things that are like, they're caramel, but they have a cream, caramel creams, right? Caramel with a cream in the center? It's that, but it's like extruded into a long, like a long Slim Jim shape. Let me show you. This. And I'll even open it so you can see. It'll be fine. But these, you can see here, like the end, it's got like cream and caramel. They're calling it ropes. Yeah, caramel tube with cream center, yeah. Bullseyes are delicious as well. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm gonna get out of this thing. This is crazy. Ooh, okay, big stone. Big stone is big and stony. Broken apiary. Nice, dude. It's an old head candy. They used to be like 10 cents. Yeah, the cowtails. Yeah, cowtails used to be 10 cents. You know how much this one cost me tonight? 60 cents. That's horse shit. I might need another trunk, man. This is crazy. Let's do that. We'll do one more of these. Oh, not enough energy. Shit. Occasionally you back. What are Buckeyes? Like, what are they actually? What's that, Astro? It's like a Reese's. I have no idea, Russian princess. It might be a northern thing. They're yummy, though. They're good. They were the precursor to cowtails. Buckeyes are delicious. Sona Rojo makes them. Oh, yeah? Let's see here. Let's get rid of this. Remove. I am doing such a good job at keeping the graveyard. Moon pies. Oh, yeah, yummy. Yeah, moon pies are great. All right, so we need 1, 2. Oh, we need a stone for this too. Sweet baby Gaben. Season 2 of One Piece live action has dropped. They announced season 3 as well. That's crazy. They're really just going all in on this, eh? I wonder if season 2 will get better production value as a result of its popularity. Happens sometimes, you know? Oh, the trailer got you. RC Cola and a moon pie. Literally no one will get that reference. I'm too old and southern, LOL. You heard Fallout series got approved for season 3. Wait, season 3 already? Well, I mean, it's damn good. I do like it a lot. I thought Fallout was incredible. Yeah. Astro says, well, let's start with season 2. See how it goes. A lot of times what happens is like they have a first successful season and then some more people get their hands in the pot, you know? And it ends up making it not as good. I will reference The Witcher for this. In this particular instance. Getting rid of Henry Cavill was a terrible mistake. Season 2 gets released in December. Just in time for my birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to me. And Jesus. All right. Would have been nice if Matthew Perry would have lived to go to New Vegas. Doesn't say what character he's gonna play. Macaulay Culkin. That's interesting. I would think Macaulay Culkin would be a ghoul. Yeah, I'm with Astro on this one, for sure. He's got to be like a ghoul or something, right? I gotta say, you know, congratulations to Macaulay Culkin. You know, he landed what I assume is a pretty awesome, she's a pretty awesome wife, from what I understand. From what little he has talked about her. Good for him. After all the, like, dealing with childhood fame bullshit, like, he deserves a little something, you know? Yeah, he was talking about her on Hot Ones and their kids and stuff. While he was on Hot Ones, yeah. A big part of your childhood, yeah, for sure. Dude, hey, for real. For real, it's great that it's turning up for him. Yeah. Yeah, what was that show that he was on? Yeah, Succession, right? Ah, crap, I don't have the parts for this. I'm dumb. Okay, let's get rid of this, though. Yeah, I think, Astro, we watched like the first episode, the first season of that, right? Yeah, it was, for a time, it was on Prime. And then it wasn't. All right, look at this, dude. We're crushing it over here, man. Quality 25. That is a cutthroat show right there. Yeah, man. This game is awesome. If you like Stardew Valley, this is your jam, chat. It's a little bit morbid. A little dark. But good overall. Is there combat? There is, see? Is there co-op? I don't think there's co-op. I think it's single player only. I know for a lot of people that will be a deal breaker. But yeah, it's pretty good overall. I think it's very chill and just cozy. Like if you like Palia, or you know, Stardew, or Paleo Pines, any of those cozy games. Harvest Moon. I am not SG. I'm not playing more tonight. I think that is soul stoned out. With a few exceptions. I played a lot on stream. I've played every hour of that game that I've played. I have played it on stream. And I've played probably, I don't know, let's see. How many hours have I played of Soulstone Survivors? Let's see. Soulstone Survivors, I've played 48 hours of it. So 48 hours of watching a game like that is pretty tough, I would say. I appreciate the support that everybody's given me while I've been playing it, though. It was super fun to play. Now, look at that. That's beautiful, right? Building permissions, 20 silver? What the hell? What do they think I am, made of money? What the hell? It's ridiculous. Hold on, can I make, I can make like, candles and stuff in here, yeah? Candelabra. 6 simple iron parts. Wall candelabra. 6 simple iron parts. Church bench. Wood and nails. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, so simple iron parts, nails, and wooden planks. Let's go. Can you loot the graves? So, you can actually exhume the bodies and then go chop them up and stuff and take the parts from them. You can do that. You absolutely can. Now, one thing I need to do is I need to go plant these carrot seeds. Let's take a look at this to see if we've got the peat somewhere. We got peat somewhere. There we go. Okay. Dude, I gotta see about opening up this shortcut up here. Hold on. Let's go see what it will require. What's this require? 2 flitch, 2 complex iron parts, and 10 wooden wedges. Complex iron parts, huh? I don't think that I can make those. Pretty sure I can't. Yeah, so in order to use this garden, we've got to make a deal with Herodric at the tavern. I also need to go get clay. Getting close to done with these chips, chat. Let's see. I don't understand. I can just keep putting it into there, and I mean, what does that even do? Carrot seeds. Do I have to like research them or something? No idea. Thing is, I can't get any more bodies until, well, I need to get carrots for the donkey. Activate the portal on Witch Hill. Talk to the astrologer about the portal. Hold on, let's go up here. Is the astrologer up here on Witch Hill? They're torturing the witch. That's crazy. Firewood. We had to bring the firewood so we can burn the witch. That's madness. That's madness. Beauregard, I see you. I hear you loud and clear in the chat. Yeah, so you can decide to help or not help. I didn't know that when I was signing up to help the Inquisitor, it meant that I was going to be burning witches. I had no idea that that's what that meant. Oh, that's broken. That is really just broken. I can't use my pickaxe anymore. Shoot. I gotta go repair it, chat. There's someone at the rightest of the map, but you don't remember if it's the astrologer or the fisherman. Okay. Thank you for that. Can't go that way. Yeah, I gotta repair this damn pickaxe. I'm gonna try to find or get some clay. There's the grindstone, actually. Look at some technologies. Here we go. Anatomy stuff. Ooh, 150 green. What do you even get green from? Gathering, maybe? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta go get clay. I gotta go get the clay. That was my next step, right down here. Even with mods, this game can be kind of grindy, and there is that hurry and wait problem. Have to meet someone on specific days. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's just part of the game, right? Like, I get it. I really am not, like, super big on, you can only do things during a certain window type gameplay. And I'll say it's because, I mean, I don't like things when they're time limited. I think that that's, it kind of takes the cozy out of the cozy game, you know? As long as there's no rush for me to get to the next Sunday or whenever the next day is that NPC shows up, that's no big deal. But like, say something like Persona. Persona is really rough and it gives me a little bit of anxiety. Like, I love the game and I definitely want to play it, but it's just the anxiety of, you know, fear of missing out. Time gates and limits add stress. Exactly. Like, I want to make sure I did all the things, that I saw all the places, that I, you know, made the right decisions. It was rough. A little rough. Well, yeah. Because I see it as a value. Like, oh man, you have 113 hours played and you just beat the game? Wow, abiotic factor must have a lot of content. In this case, it does. But for some games, that's not the case. Just mindless busy work, right? Yes, we need ceramic bowls for the priest. And he's coming tomorrow. So we should do that. We need to repair our shovel. And get more clay. And then make bowls. Lots of bowls. There's probably like a potter's wheel or something that we have to build, right? Literally potter's wheel. Okay. Let's do it. Exactly, Rydia. That's Stardew Valley, too. Don't like how Stardew does that. Crafted at the hand mixer? Hand mixer? Oh, there it is. 20 water. Yeah, okay. A few hours later. Hold up. We're gonna have so many bowls. This priest isn't gonna know what hit him. Sorry, bishop. Utter chaos. I love it. Okay. That's probably good for now. I have a little sleepy, and then it will be Sunday. All right, here we go. He's not here yet. It's like 4 a.m. That lazy bishop. The hell. Actually need one more headstone and one more fence. I'm gonna bowl him over. Thump thump. Anyone out there? Tough crowd. Don't mind them, Beauregard. That was interesting. I just saw a bug. I don't know if you saw, but when I was walking up, I was walking a little bit to the left as well. That's because I had bumped into the bishop. All right, one headstone, and I need one fence. All right, hold on. There we go. Very nice. I also wanted to make stuff to make the church nicer for our next sermon, but we're probably not gonna have time at this point. Trade him bowls, 20 bowls. Ooh, they're ugly, but they'll be just perfect for the poor people. Wow, dude. I'm pleased to note your involvement in the business of the church. I might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God. And what's more important to me than holiness? But all of this is far in the future. First, everything here has to be as perfect as my haircut. And I mean both the church inside and the graveyard outside. I'll do my best to meet your high standards. Speaking of high standards, I'd be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It'll save me from starvation. And not just any fish. I need a quality fish fillet. I believe you can find that kind of fish near the waterfall. You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. And as for the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with that rotten ship of the dead half floating there. So you're my only hope. I think I've started losing my hair on account of my bad diet. That makes sense. Tracks for me personally. You judge a priest by his graveyard. The more people, the worse the priest, obviously. Perfect. Graveyard's looking good. The church is looking good. We gotta get 20 faith. We need 4 fish. Okay. Got it. I mean, 20 faith that's a tall order, man. It's a lot to make just one little candle or whatever. Ask him if he wants to play a game of Lucky Hit. Hey, how about a game of Lucky Hit? What can you tell me about the 4 Voodoo? So a question. I guess I'm gonna make a trunk inside because trunks outside is kind of weird. Let's see. Updated cooking table cupboard, bridge of the dead. Oh, these are like art. Okay. Common bedspread. Do we not have like a trunk for the inside? Huh. I don't get it. Maybe down here. Is this where we're supposed to put all that stuff? Yeah, there we go. So flitch, nails, simple iron parts. Okay. I still gotta go give my sermon too. Ah, shit. Should have queued up more than that. Yeah, we can go do our sermon right now, I guess. Let's do it. I've got like 8 chips left to chat. Sorry for the delay. I'm picking away slowly here. Go grab my sermon from the chest downstairs. And let's give it a shot. Actually, let's just take a look at this. What can we build? So it's really simple iron parts. Yeah, simple iron parts or nails and wooden planks. Either way, it's pretty rough. Success chance is 50%. I failed last week. Let's see if we succeed this week. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. We did it. Whoa. Yeah, there we go, man. There we go. Now we're making some money. Yeah. It's like a whole silver almost. What do you guys think of the graphics? I know it's pixel art, but for me, I'll say I think it's pretty good. I think it's lacking a tiny bit in like color. I say like everything here is just kind of like green brown, you know, but I'm sure there's more to be discovered, and it's not like this everywhere. I hope. Yeah, we're summoning all of the old ones. That's what we're trying to do. Ah, crap. I should have put my my prayer back. Dang it. So I made all those bowls. Put them in here. Cleric's Beginner Guide. I don't know what these, like, stories are. I'm not quite sure what that is. Go. We have more stuff that we can unlock. 101, 90, and 10. Ceramic firing. Precious metals. Interesting. Chop a big tree down to get 2 logs. That would be cool. We need 10 more of that. You know how we can get that is by making 2 more of these gravestone thingies. We'll do one of those and then one of those. Let's go. Oh, is it just, it's just this that does it. My bad. Well, there it is. We got the 20 that we need. Woodcutter, here we go. Unlock. So now I should be able to chop down the big trees and get 2 logs. Super exciting. Okay. I'm finally coming back, chat. Sorry for the delay on that. Okay. Let me put this in. There we go. All right, so I've got full energy now. Let's go chop some trees. I'm gonna try to focus on maybe upgrading the church. It's gonna require a lot of wood and a lot of iron. Yep. Okay. Wooden planks. It takes flitch. And up here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Son of a flitch. All right, a little bit more sleep. Dude, I feel like I'm relying on sleep too much and I need to get like foods. You know? So chat, what would be better? When you do a sub or several subs or 3 subs, 4, 5 subs, something like that, I eat the bean boozled, or I eat the popcorn jelly bean. Like, what in your mind is worse? And by worse, I mean better for chat, more entertaining for chat. Both together. Get out of here with that. Hey guys, I just want to let you know, 69 dudes. That's right. Nice. One bean for every nose hole. Dude, what I'm imagining is like the spicy hot ones. Putting that in your nose, like, ah! Nothing like Carolina Reaper oil extract in your nose. Fun. Mix them together and don't look at them, so it'll be a surprise every time. Possibly. What I should do is I should get like a little wheel that has like pie-shaped segments in it, like a flat one that sits on the, like, you know, like the Game of Life, the little spinner that it has, like that. So you spin it and it lands on a segment, and then like I'll take all the colors and put them into each segment, like separate them out, and then it's a little dramatic too. It's fun. That makes it more fun and entertaining, I think. It's like, oh dude, is it gonna land on the barf? Is it gonna land on the barf? Oh my god, it landed on the rubber. A burnt rubber. Oh, man. Card hates burnt rubber flavor. Like, dude, who doesn't hate burnt rubber flavor? All right, so we are crushing it over here with the planks. This is part of what we need to upgrade the church in a significant way. Luckily, I just need to hold the F button.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
A lot of energy. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm milling real wood over here. It's taking so long. Yeah, this game is pretty grindy, I'll say. Granted, I am making 70 friggin' planks, so I mean, I get it. Oh, there's an ingot right there, but I can't pick it up because I'm full of other things. There we go. Or just put numbers on a wheel, and that's how many you have to eat. But it'll be like 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 0 1 3 or something like that. Yeah, perfect. Have I played Traveler's Rest since it's been updated? I haven't. I haven't played Traveler's Rest since the very first time I played it. What do you think? Has it gotten a lot better? I've heard that it has. This is a learn by doing system, chat. You see all these points I'm getting for just making planks over and over and over and over again? Oh my god. I don't like your idea. No comment. Has card unlocked any zombies? I mean, inters. I mean, yeah, year enters yet? Year enters? I don't know what you mean by that. All right, this should be the last of it. Oh, hold on. I am too full. I think I needed those for over there. Oh no, I think I upgraded those. I just made those for the blue points, I think. Okay, hold on. Interns. Got you. No, I don't have any interns. So speaking of interns, I thought something interesting to do. It would be really interesting to try to maybe like run a course, like a streaming course at like a local high school or something, like teaching people about content creation, because people are very interested in it. It's like the number one most desired profession amongst young people right now, is to be a content creator. That's kind of crazy. Not doctor, lawyer, astronaut, none of that. Fireman, policeman, nope. Content creator. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. We need to make some scrap metal stuffs. Iron ore. Okay. The heck do I turn that? Anvil, there we go. Like what? Simple iron parts. Yes, please. I need to go and get more iron, man. Or, here, let's do this. There we go. Easy money, you guess. All I had to do is post a video or two a day. Yeah, that's so easy. It's so easy. You just post a video. How hard could it be? Right? Just like one time a day. Maybe two. And then all of a sudden you've hit it big. You're rich. Don't you know? That's how easy it is. It's so crazy. People, they have no... That is totally what they think. I think it's the lifestyle. They see influencers and they're like, wow, they're rich. They have money. They're flaunting their money. They got cars. Dude, it's like half the time it's like such a joke. Like I even just heard like Joe Rogan said something in a short that I stumbled upon on YouTube today. He basically said, oh yeah, I was in this show and we camped out in the woods, and then like, so basically we just set up the camp and then we went back to the hotel, we slept there, and then we came back to the camp in the morning. We're like, oh man, how do you guys sleep? It's like there's just so much bull involved with it all. It's just like insane, right? Crazy. Like, that's nice. Very, very classy. So I guess really at this point it's just waiting for iron ingot. But I'm gonna go and get some more iron, and I'm gonna get some sticks if I can. I think I can chop these big trees down now, right? Here we go. Dude. Have some logs, bro. You remember Rogan from News Radio. Dude, News Radio. What's his name? Dave Nelson? Dave? Is that his name? Dave Nelson? Foley. Thank you. Dave Foley. Who's Dave Nelson? What the fuck? Yeah, it's Dave Foley. You're right. Yeah, from Kids in the Hall, right? And Phil Hartman, of course. Who was the boss guy? The boss man. He was in a lot of stuff. That guy. Yeah, so I'm doing all this and I'm not getting any... I'm not getting any sort of... what do you call it? Sticks at all. Maybe try the bushes. Hey, you with the brain. What do you think you're doing here? You with the big brain? Yeah, that's a good call, Russian princess. Dude, that was extremely sad what happened to Phil Hartman. Spousal abuse, man. Crazy. Like the worst of the worst type. He was suffering in silence. Nobody knew. So sad. Oh my... Wow. Huh. Well, can't do much with the bush, I guess. Hey, by the way, chat, can I just say thank you very much for those of you who have tabbed up on the other site. As of today, I checked the metrics, and the metrics are in arrears by about a week. Today, the numbers go through August 6th, and we're at 2250. So we're closing in. We're closing in, man. So thank you, guys. We're gonna get there, chat. It's just a matter of time. Let's see. Are these... Is this iron done or what? Still going. Alright, so what did I make before? I made simple iron parts. So let's make more simple iron parts and then make a thing of nails. There's 1 ingot per, which is crazy. Oh my god, I need to sleep. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, everything is fine. Okay. Let's get it done. All right, so now we have tons of planks. We've got nails. We've got simple iron parts. Let's do another thing of nails. Why not? And we're gonna go try to make some upgrades to the church. That tree looks very spoopy and sad. I wonder if I can chop it down now that I got that you can chop down big trees thing. Okay, so candelabra, church bench. Here we go. I can make 4 of these bad boys. Let's go. Sweet. Church quality is now 9. And now I can also make a candelabra or a wall candelabra. Where does this go? Candelabra. Oh, I see. Okay. That was weird. Wall candelabra. Can I not put that anywhere? Literally? Strange, but okay. I wonder... Create a combo prayer. Needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. A touching story about the church's needs. Earns extra monies or extra faith. Light of faith. Candle. Stained glass window. Nice. Fancy. That's pretty damn fancy, man.
All right, so we need 4 more simple iron parts and we can put a second candelabra up. I'll be curious to see how this is going to impact the sermon this week. Do you think maybe it'll get better? All right, so we do need a headstone and a wall. It's going to be more logs. Oh, but there were sticks in that one at least. Hey, simple iron parts. How about that? I had some. Let's go improve the graveyard, baby. So do you have any big games coming up that you guys are really looking forward to, chat? Anything that's on your radar that looks nifty? Doesn't have to be some big AAA release, but just something that you're personally looking forward to. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Beauteous. 29 quality. I think didn't we need like 1 more quality? Maybe it was it 25? Can't even remember, dude. Rightful citizen, buy it for 3 silver. Do I have 3 silver? Hold on. I do. I could do that. Rightful citizen papers. I don't even know. Town pass? Trade license? Building permission. We need 20 silver for that. Royal stamp is 50 silver. That's crazy. Metroid and the next Zelda, but that's far off. And Grounded 2 is already out, so yeah. So I did some research on Grounded 2 to see if integration might be able to be a thing. It is possible. Like, it is maybe possible, but it will be pretty janky, I think. Okay, we got a faith down here too. I guess we could, we have the means to do so. Do we have any science? We do. We can pick an item to study. Study the stone, sure. Oh, we need faith as well. Hold on. Got it. So studying things takes faith and science. Well, they got DQ, what is it, DQ 11? That's coming out, right? Yeah, we missed DQ 10 in the States. That was like a travesty, man, because it seems like it was really good. That game is still live. Oh, was it already counting the one that I have here in the chest? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. All right. What do I need to open this up? A wooden beam and a wood wedge, or 10 wooden wedges. There it is, simple iron parts. There aren't timers or anything in this game, are there? Like you need to produce this in the amount of no. The only thing that you have to worry about is when you get a corpse, Danny. When you get a corpse, you need to put it in the ground within a certain amount of time because it rots. That's the only real pressure so far that I've run into.
What's that, Astro? No. Oh, okay. So Astro's telling me that you can actually do upgrades inside the morgue for refrigeration, essentially. So that way the corpses will last longer, or maybe even stop decaying at all. Yeah, that was my case too, Danny. So I've owned this game for years now. And finally today, I was like, you know what? You know, actually yesterday when we were talking about new things that I was going to do post Abiotic Factor, I was looking for games where I hadn't played them, but they were in my library, you know, like my backlog essentially. And I just gave chat the opportunity to vote on whatever game they wanted me to play. And this was the one, at least for today. Tomorrow, I will present you with the same options, chat. You'll vote. And if you want me to keep playing this, I'll keep playing this. If you don't want me to keep playing this, I won't. Is Abiotic a game that you beat and then move on from? Yes. Because it has a story. And once you're done with the story, it's like, okay, now what? Yes, there are waves that attack you. They're very infrequent and they're very easily beat. So there's really there's no reason. You know what I mean? There's no reason to keep playing after that. So right now, what I would do is I would say I would play Abiotic Factor again. I would pick up our old save if a new DLC comes out, or if a DLC at all comes out, rather. That's worth it. Like any actual, like, content, like gameplay content. Can I make some food? Berry juice. You need apples. Green jelly? Well, I have green jelly. Don't I have green jelly? I got green jelly somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, I really liked Abiotic Factor, though. I played 113 hours in that one playthrough. And that was with Gregory there pretty much every session. Unfortunately, except for the last one, due to some rotten internet timing. Internet outage timing. And also we had Donkey Duff and Phantom Dusk in there too. So you got to think with, like, even with multiple people like participating, it still took 113 hours to go all the way through it. Could you have done it faster? Sure. But I would say even if you were like super laser focused and you Wikipedia'd everything, it's probably still like a 30-hour playthrough. Why must you rub salt into the open wounds then? I'm just being technically correct because if I don't say that, somebody in chat will be like, well, Gregory was there most of the time, except for that last session when he wasn't Zin, remember? Yes, I forgot in 2 days. I forgot that terrible thing that happened. I totally forgot it. Sorry, chat. You know, this is the danger of being a streamer. It's like you make a generality and like somebody's like, well, actually. Shut the f actually. Okay? He said totally, Zephyrus. Don't be that guy. Just don't be that guy. Nobody here is like, wow, that guy really made an awesome and salient point. Look, wow, he really showed that streamer who the boss is. Set him straight. Off. Nukes, I like this game a lot. It's great. So happy with your interpretation of your chat. Not my chat, everybody's chat. There's always that guy who is basement dwelling Redditor who's looking for something that makes him feel good about himself. And that something is pointing out every single time that you aren't 100% specific about the exact thing that you're talking about, right? Like, I don't dwell in a basement. I live under a bridge, sir. It's
like, that's just the way it is, man. It's like, fuck. It's like, it's okay to be like, hey, just so you know, you missed something back there. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. I just hate it when people are like, you speak in a generality and then they try to say, well, you didn't say this, or this, or you forgot to say all this. It's like, dude, if I had to do that every time that I spoke about something, my conversations would be so effing long and so convoluted that nothing would ever get done. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. Cringe. All right, there we go. Let's drop this one off. Boop. One of your sons will argue about having one arm is better than two for 30 minutes just for the sake of arguing. Dude, contrarians are the fucking worst, man. No offense to your son. Just don't let him get on Reddit, okay? Don't let him get on Reddit. Don't do it. Sounds like cover your ass in Corpo America. Dude, for reals, though. That's exactly what it is. It's like we're going to be laser pinpoint accurate in every single statement that we say. I could be like, hey, guys, I got in my car and I went to the store. And they'd be like, well, actually, you didn't go to the store. You went to, you know, insert store name here on the corner of blah, 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 and blah, 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 you know? Like, dude. Fuck, man. What joy is there in your life if this is what you dwell upon? Please, stop. If Reddit were a video game, it would be Rust. Yeah. Something like that. I'll say this, like Rust PvE back in the day was awesome, but Rust PvP is like, it is really toxic. Fucking toxic AF. What's that, Astro? Yeah, they get so sweaty about it, yeah. And I'm not that guy. I'm just not that guy anymore, you know? Like, I used to be that guy. I used to be mega sweaty about a number of different games. PvP, I was the guy who would kill you 100 times out in Stranglethorn. Right? Seriously. Combine all the worst parts of Rust, WoW, 7 Days Arc. That's Reddit. Yeah. Pretty much. Clear the path with wooden planks, simple iron parts, and wooden wedges. I don't have any wooden wedges. Let's make some of those. There's lots of stuff that we can open up by doing this. So let's... I don't know. It's like people, I mean, I feel like a lot of people, they're not even looking for like to find common ground on a lot of topics. They just want to argue and just, you know, they're not listening at all. It makes me sad, dude. You know, it makes me sad. For reals. Put those away. I need to go chop. Gotta go to the chopping block. Hold on. Here we go. No, that's not the one. This? No, that's the anvil. That's the pottery wheel. Do I not have it yet? Hold on a second. Polishing paste. What? Chopping spot. I don't have one yet. What? That's crazy. So, select an object to craft. Wooden wedges. Here we go. It is only wood billets. Okay, okay, hold on. Here we go. That's right, we gotta make firewood for the witch. Ban her! What else did he want for the witch? Oh, flyers. I have no idea how to make those. People need to view things more scientifically. If you're right and you have confirmation, you win. If you're wrong, then you've learned something. You win. It needs to be about finding the truth. Yeah, absolutely. And not about your agenda, whatever that might be. Whatever side of the aisle you're on, you know, like, really. Like, find the truth. You know, at least as we know it right now. I'm not saying that things can't change in the future, right? Let's see. Put that all in there. Yeah, so many people just argue to try to prove that they are right, and they're not arguing to learn. You know, or having an argument or a debate to learn. They just want to be right. We live in a world of your truth, though, where science doesn't matter. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, look, I can take these wooden crosses and turn them into firewood. Nice. Used to work with a guy years ago who would argue with people like his life depended on it, even when he knew from the beginning that he was wrong. Yeah, like, that's... I mean, honestly, that's what Got Nukes was saying, like, his son does. Like, I don't get that. Like, if I learn something, if I'm wrong and somebody proves me wrong, I'll be like, oh, damn. Hey, thanks for pointing that out. You know, I try to be open-minded about it. Was it my dad, says Chernobyl? Look, your dad owns a dealership. This is where he trained for this skill, didn't he? Is his name Robbie? Boy, if Chernobyl, that would be really funny if Chernobyl's like, actually, yes. But yeah, dude, there was a person in my childhood. I'm gonna call him Andy, okay? This Andy, that was him. Dude, he tried, like, so we were playing D&D once. This is when we were really young. We're playing D&D, and his character took some damage, okay? He was playing like a paladin, and his character took some damage. And dude, instead of just being like, all right, let's see what happens next, he literally ripped up his character sheet and then argued with me about how I didn't know the rules. And I'm like, dude, here's the rule right here in the book. He's like, you don't know the rules. I'm like, here it is. Read it. And this kid is like smart, really smart. But it just goes to show you, it doesn't matter how intellectual you are. You can still be just a idiot. You know what I mean? So this is nice. I'm getting firewood, which I can also use in the furnace, I'm assuming. Russian princess is facts. No, he was on the debate team. He just loves playing devil's advocate. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that if you state that your intention is to play devil's advocate. It's like, hey, just to play devil's advocate here, as I'm picking your brain, you know, that's fine. You know, you can do that. You know that feeling, the idiot part? It's just, dude, it's rough. It can be really rough sometimes. Dude, I have 250 red points now. Holy hell. It's like, if they announce that they're doing it ahead of time, that's fine. But if you're like in a conversation with them and they're like, you know what I mean? After the fact, kind of like, dude, the fudge is this? All right, time for more sleep. Everybody's favorite activity. That's my only gripe about this game so far, is that there's too much sleeping.
mean, yes, I could be making food, but if there's no reason to, then why would I? Why would I waste resources when I could just go and sleep? I'm not a lazy all right? All right, let's go. Yeah. There we go. You had a friend slash player do that with you once about the volume of Fireball. He was a total math nerd, so you let him go through his entire argument about its volume, and you waited until he was done, about to be done, and I said, I know. In 2nd edition, it was literally in the spell description in the book, LOL. Yeah, dude, let him go through the entire math, and then you're like, yeah, it says it right here. Like, chill out, bro. All right, so here we go. Fuel from firewood. Yeah, there we go. 800. 800. That's quite a lot. All right, let's go. Thank you. Now that won't be a problem. We got this going a little bit now, chat. Like production wise. Yeah, it's wild. But yeah, I knew a number of people like that, and they're the worst kinds of people. Like when you are explaining things and they can't accept it. It's like always looking for an out to the conversation. It's crazy. You've seen that when you DM'd as well. Most of your players wouldn't argue with you about math since you were a math major. They'd pick something else to rules lawyer about though. Annoying. So we're gonna take 50 of these. Boom. Put those in there. Put those in there. Those nails we'll take. Honey. Yeah, we need more nails and simple iron parts, and then with these wedges, we should. Oh yeah, there was another thing that we needed to make. What was it? It was like a wooden beam. Wooden beam. Hold on. Let's try to unlock that. Wooden beam? Question mark. Oh, circular saw. Wooden beam. We need 10 of that, so we need to make 2 of these stone grave fences. Make 2 of these real quick, and that should give us 10. And then we'll unlock that. Here we go. Boom. Wooden beam. There it is. Circular saw. Let's see if we can make that. We need 10 complex iron parts. Dude, I don't know about that. That's gonna be rough. Where even would we make that? Oh, on the anvil, maybe? Yeah, we'd have to learn how to make them, right? Let's see. Blacksmithing. Here it is. Complex iron parts. When you were younger, you were one of those types, so you try to be aware of it. You figured out years ago that the important part of the RPG was the role-playing part. Yeah, it really is. It really is. And, like, group synergy is so important, too. Like, you don't want to be that one guy who's like at the expense of the party, who's like, well, this is what my character would do, and then like it ruins everything for everybody else. It's like, dude, like we understand that that's how your character would do things, but it needs to do it also like within the confines of like not destroying everybody else's gameplay experience. And if that is what your character would do in this specific instance, and it would ruin everybody's experience, and you're not willing to compromise on that, then you need to re-roll. It's that easy. You need to re-roll.
Because this is about a party's adventure, not your adventure. Right? Yeah. It's like theater of the mind. Right? Go do it solo. We don't want to see you do it here. Thanks. Iron ore stockpile, wooden anvil. Wait, wooden anvil. Regular anvil. Timber stockpile. Chopping spot. Circular saw. That's what we need. But in order to get there, we need, I assume, a regular anvil for the, like the complex pieces or whatever. Complex iron parts. So we need 4 iron ingots. That means it's gonna be like 10 minutes IRL. I skipped my last break, chat. My elbow's not feeling too bad. It is slightly, just a tiny bit warm. A little bit swollen. Not too bad. Early start tomorrow. You feel a headache incoming, so you're off. Good night and take care, everybody. WeatherWolf, hey, I'm sorry about Big Gray. I hope that you have a better night. And we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Sleep well. Sleep well. You used to have a player that would make CN thieves, fighters, barbarians, because he always believed that being CN meant his character was crazy and he could do whatever he wanted. That's chaotic neutral. Yeah. How's my elbow doing? It's doing okay. But like, this is my regular elbow, my good elbow, right? How about that? This is the other one by comparison. You can see, like, just size-wise, it definitely looks puffy. There's no egg though. That's good. You can see here on the edge, like last night it was literally like a ping pong ball size. It was crazy. So I'm just gonna ice again tonight. Take some Advil right after the stream and just elevate while I have it iced while I watch. What did I do? Well, I think it's a combination of what I've been doing at the gym, but also yesterday I played Soulstone Survivors and I was like leaning on my elbow, like pressing tight, like hard on my elbow joint while I was playing for hours, like leaning my body weight. Because now that I've been going to the gym, I'm sitting up straight, like more straight, and my core is not quite used to it. And so I lean. And I lean, you know, and as I lean, I'm putting my weight on my elbow. Well, you can't do that for multiple hours because it does actually make your elbow angry. And so now I've got this stupid, it's literally bursitis. That's what this is. So it's like a flare-up of bursitis. So I don't know how long it will last or if it will, but I'm trying to do everything that I can to like make sure it doesn't. So like the next break is coming up here in about 19.5 minutes. I just need to make sure that I take that 5 minutes away to ice it again. So yeah, today every hour I've been taking a break with the exception of the last hour. Maybe wear an elbow sleeve. You know, a compression sleeve could help. It could. I might be looking at getting one. So, if it persists, I surely will. But then I'll have my, as I like to call them, my hand jail for my wrists, my wrist braces, these. Right? So I'll have my wrist jail, and then I'll have my elbow jail, and I'm like, I was joking with the guy at the gym today, I'm like, the next step is the shoulder. Like, I'm gonna be in shoulder jail, and then I'm gonna be in head jail. Like, it's just gonna keep going up, like creeping up my limbs until it's all of them are affected. It's crazy. Now, I think I'm gonna be just fine. It's just a matter of just letting it rest a little bit. Because I've never had any elbow pain. I don't have any pain at all. Even with all that swelling yesterday, I didn't have any pain. it just felt kind of weird suddenly. And this is why last night at the very end of the stream, I randomly took an AFK for several minutes right before I was going to do the outro. I think a lot of people assumed that I was just like hitting the restroom or something. But really it was the fact that I needed to deal with that. Because I had just noticed compression sleeve would be good for the gym to get more blood flow. Yeah, possibly. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. Elbow sleeve. Yeah, compression is really good. Compression is really, really good. But yeah, those things are really, really great. That is a great acronym to remember. Really, it is. I need one more of these. I think I have 3. I need 4. So we've got all this wood. I really wish I knew how to do farming, man. You're farming? Grape farming? Vine trellis. Oh, there we go. Oh, but I need 10. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to make those. Yeah, so that's been the concern over the last day or so. I really didn't even notice it till the end of the stream, but I definitely was like leaning on it a majority of the stream. And that's literally what it says. If you look up elbow bursitis, it will show you they call it student's elbow for people that sit at desks. And now I depart, but I leave card with this. Of course you do. Yep, that makes perfect sense. That tracks. That definitely tracks. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Of course. Of course. By the wolf! Oh, frick. Here, let's get inside. If we can. God. There we go. Sleep. Yeah, so I'll look at that. If it doesn't come down in the next day or two, that'll definitely be the thing. Because what it is it's synovial fluid. You know, there's synovial fluid that like leaks out of the bursa, right? There's like an injury there, essentially, and it leaks that synovial fluid out under the skin, and that's what causes the swelling. I'm hoping that mine isn't too severe, and definitely not chronic. At least I certainly hope not. I don't need another one of those. All right, anvil, here we go. Yes! Beautiful! And now we should be able to make complex iron parts on this, right? Yes! Excellent. Okay, so complex iron parts take iron ingots and simple iron parts. That's fun. These just take so long, man. Like, I have half a mind to try to free up space just so that we can put, you know, more stuff down. So I can make multiple furnaces. Because they take so long. It's 2.5 minutes RL per iron ingot. It's super rough. Stone cutter. I already have that. Wooden anvil. Stone cutter. Oh yeah, we needed firewood. Hold on. We have billets. Oh yeah, here we go. We need firewood for the Inquisitor guy. What day does the Inquisitor show up? It's not Sunday. Is it like the Quake icon day? This is Green Day. And out of energy. Hell yeah, you played the hell out of this? Yeah? Oh, Smooch, now you can answer all my questions. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, I really like it. It's fun. So we're gonna give away 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens during the next break, which is coming up in 12 minutes, chat. You haven't quite beaten it yet. It's pretty grindy. It's pretty grindy. All right. Do you know what day is it that the Inquisitor shows up, man? Which one of these days? I thought blue tech points are easy. Because you know what you can do? If you make a stone grave fence, it gives you 5. So you just need stone. Red symbol is Inquisitor. Is that this guy here? Or this one down here? I'm assuming it's this one. These are like brown. His symbol is on the character tree. Oh, okay. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, okay. Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. The red female symbol. I mean, it kind of is. You know, the female symbol goes off to the right, right? Like it's like 45-degree angle arrow. That one goes straight up and down. Very cool, though. So he should be here tomorrow. Sick. I could go get clay real quick, but... Oh, no, I can. My shovel's fine. Let's go. Go load up on clay. Actually, hold up. Garden. Yeah, these seedlings, man. Can I expand? Increase yard space. Yeah, let's do this. I need this badly. Wooden planks and complex iron parts. We have wooden planks. We must. In here. Yeah. I've been watching a few streamers stream Mad Pack 5. What is Mad Pack 5? Hold on. Mad Pack Salty Shores is a beta hardcore mod pack made by John Bams, the Minecraft guy. The Baminati team. 1.19.2 Forge. Interesting. Has integration built into it, you said? That's cool. That's sweet. Yeah, it works well. Good. Nukes, you've seen mine, right? My Minecraft. It's a little extra, but I love it. It's a little crazy. Yours is awesome. Thank you. I want to add more to that. I want to add like leveling and stuff for the people that are participating. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I used to have this thing for the game that shall not be mentioned called Card Karma. And when you did good things, you got good experience points. And when you did bad things, you got bad experience points. And as you leveled each faction, that's right. Card Karma. Card Cardma. Card karma. Yeah, it was fun times. You unlocked additional abilities that you could do. It was pretty fun. So I have 3 iron ingots. Let's see here. I have energy. I could go and make simple iron parts. I don't know why I need to go over there. I got this one now. Complex iron parts. Here we go. Now we needed this for... What was it that we needed this for, chat? Like a higher level furnace or something? Can't even remember. Oh, the circular saw. Yeah, I need 3 more. 3 more complex iron parts. So we need 2 more ingots then. Wah, 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 which means just waiting. Sadness. Okay, it's Inquisitor Day. Let's go bring this firewood to him. We got more than enough. So, Smooch, can you tell me about how to get seeds in the ground, like carrots? I got the carrot seeds from the donkey. Oh, here he is. Here he is now, Chad. The man of the hour. Go to the farmer to the east of here and a little down. Final Flick says, it's me! It was me, Dio!
A few hours later. I really like the pixel art in this game. I think it's quite good. Got some firewood for you. And now we need flyers. I have no idea how to... I have no idea. I think I can be trusted. What is this? I'm not sure. But obviously you are more trusted than most of my guards, so here's your permission. See anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Got you. So we need 10 oh, sorry. Was it 20 flyers? No, 10 flyers. 10 flyers. Carrots are OP and make easy snack food, so I just spam a bunch of them. Nice. Well, I've got a burial certificate. I'm gonna go sell that, and then I'm gonna go try to find this farmer, and maybe we'll buy some stuff. So this is the thing, though. With the farmer, I just don't understand how the farm works. Like, I have, like... I got peat, I put it in the ground, and then it's, like, asking me to put something else in the ground. And I think I put like 3 or 4 peat into the same thing, and it just kept doing the same thing. And I'm like, okay. Oh, go down there, go back. Oh, at this crossroads here. Okay. Here's the farmer. Down here. Cool. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. I'm just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone is telling me that I'm a graveyard keeper. Oh, and you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I made my position clear, we can do business. Wow, okay. Very nice, I guess. Oh, I can actually sell this shit? Damn. Interesting. Okay. Hey, look, carrots. Eat your carrots. I want to buy 10 carrots. Yeah, I think it was every 10 carrots, right? And then buy the seeds. Well, I have seeds. I don't know how to plant them. This is the problem.
I have the seeds. I have no idea what to do with them. But we'll buy some more. How about that? Just dig up the spaces. What spaces? Hey, you want like 20 seeds? There it is. Just kidding. That was carrots. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Damn. All right. We did it. I'll show you when you get back to your farm. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much for the tutorial. Nobody taught me anything. They're like, just go plant some carrots. And I'm like, I don't know how. The donkey's like, you're a fucking moron, man. Go plant some carrots, bro. All right. So it is time for me to take a short break, though, chat. I got to do this because of my freaking elbow. But you'll get a chance at 2,500 Subathon raffle tokens. Please stick around. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you've already won one of these today, you cannot win another one. Just heads up. Here you go. 5 minutes. I will return.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, You can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Yo, thank you, chat. Appreciate you sticking around. Who wants some Subathon raffle tokens? Who won? Austrian bad guy. Awesome. Here we go. Give SRT to Austrian bad guy who gets 2,500. And if you are still here and you've been sticking around, have 750, chat. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to take one more break before the end of the evening. Oh, what the hell is this, dude? I got locked in. There we go. What a dick move that was. Did you see? Literally pushed me into a corner. I couldn't move at all. That's crazy. So I went inside and I have a garden certificate now. I don't know what this is. I have a graveyard scroll. I don't know what this is. But okay. Now, I assume this is the garden up here. this right here is how we unlock it, right? This. Claim property. There we go. Empty garden bed. I hate it. You would do more in the middle plots. Those side ones are good for compost beds? Okay. I guess I'm not sure why that is. So we're gonna have like 2 things of 12. And I'll remove those other ones. This is what we're going to start with. There's a lot of work here to be done. Each plot of those takes 4 seeds. Oh, shit. Okay. So I only need 5 then, because I have 20 seeds, right? To start, at least. Okay. There it is. So do I have to water them? I assume I had to water this shit somehow with like a bucket or something. No watering? Really? No watering. Wow. Pretty sweet. Okay. We're gonna make some complex iron parts. Let's go. We're gonna take a nap. Let's go. There's so much sleeping all the time. I gotta get some food going. Hopefully these carrots, they'll pan out. All right, it's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. You're back, Melissa. Welcome back. So yeah, if you're new here and you haven't already thrown a follow, consider throwing a follow and coming back for the next stream. I'm going to be live all this week at 4 p.m. Eastern until midnight, Monday through Friday this week, Saturday and Sunday at noon until midnight. Simple iron parts. Let's go. IRL hangouts are so draining. They absolutely are. That is definitely me. This increase yard space. Whoa, look at that. Oh, dude, epic. Let's freaking go. So much room for activities, chat. That's why you'd rather stay at home. Yeah, so I just iced my elbow for a little bit. It's starting to puff up a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. But it is slightly more than earlier. So, tonight, post-stream. Again, it's like a third of what it was last night, though. So, tonight after the stream, I'll definitely be giving it some TLC. All right, so this is pretty sweet. We got all this room over here now. Very awesome. Okay. Iron ore stockpile. And like I feel like stockpiles are good on the outside there. Do we have timber stockpile? We need 4 wooden beams. Oh yeah, we need that circular saw. Shit. Circular saw. 10. We need 10 complex iron parts again. Shit. That's only worth 4. Yeah, you're more of a homebody. You don't like doing a whole lot of adventures outside. I mean, pretty much same. I'm the coziest at home. I like chilling at home. The exception is Japan. If somebody asked me to go out in Japan, I'd be like, yes, I'm going. I don't know what it is about Japan. It's like, I feel like I definitely suffer from a tiny bit of like social anxiety. Like when I'm out and about. Not a ton, but enough to just be like a slight discomfort. I think most people have this, right? Like you go out and you feel slightly out of your element, just a tiny bit. And I didn't experience any of that when I was in Japan. Like none. I don't know if it's because like I'm never going to see these people again, or because everybody here is like super mega chill, but I never experienced that at all there, which is why I think I feel so good about the place. I need nails and complex iron parts, and then we're good. So this one's almost done, but then we need 1 more. Actually, we might need 2 more, possibly. Large crowds make you nervous. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so we have no simple iron parts to make complex parts, so we need to do that first. But first, we need to nap. Everybody's favorite activity. Yeah, so chat, so far my weight is fluctuating between like down 5 pounds to down 8 pounds. It's like in that window. And it seems to be like very slowly trending downward, but I know that I'm also picking up a lot of muscle. Like because I can feel it. Like I can feel the difference in energy levels. Like today, do you know what a hip bridge is, chat? I did a hip bridge today, and man, I was crushing them. Absolutely crushing them today. No problem at all. We have what we need. No, we still need 1 nail. Just 1. Okay, good. Sweet. Nails. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. You'll know, like, talking to people you know. Managers thought you're a people person. I said, no, that's called customer service. No. Yeah, man. Right there would be, like, perfect-ish. This could do, like... I don't know, it seems like ass sizing of these. Can you move? Like, if I remove the anvil, does it just go away? Like... Water weight is also huge in the beginning, at least for you. You lost like 20 in your first week and then realized that you were just hella dehydrated, gained 19 of those back the next week. Just putting in some placeholders. Yeah. So I've tried to drink a lot of water and fluids. I've been trying. Every day that I go to the gym, I have... Well, let's put it this way. I have a full one of these. This is a vitamin water. This is after. And during the gym, I have a 1 liter, like a full liter of smart water. And that's what I've been... I mean, like, that's at a minimum. in the morning, I have one of these glasses of water, right? And then at night, I have another one of these before I go to bed. Wooden beams. Here we go, finally. Oh, crap, I missed Sunday. I missed my sermon capability. Damn it. Dang. All right. Yeah, we got a nice iron ore stockpile over here. Sick. Damn, dude, the Cardinal is swole. Yeah, dude. So swole. I mean, like, literally, I'm swollen. Did you see my elbow dunk? Dude, I don't know what happened. It's like a combination of like overuse or just like not being used to doing stuff at the gym and leaning on it all day yesterday. But yeah, my elbow is like swelling up a little bit, like the normal elbow, normal Cardinals in elbow, nice little pointy, right? This here though, like look at the difference, man. You can see like crazy. It's just swollen here, like swollen all through the elbow. And yesterday I had like a ping pong ball size lump sticking out of it. Just bursitis. I don't know, like I think it was just angry because I was leaning on it for so many hours playing Soulstone Survivors. So now I'm just like, I'm trying to ice it. I'm taking a break like every hour for 5 minutes just to try to ice it and keep it in good shape, you know? Am I following any water value rule? You were taught body weight value swapped to ounces, so 200 pounds of a person needs 200 ounces of water. It always seemed quite high. I think it is quite high. I think it is quite high. I think there was something about that. And obviously you can overhydrate yourself and kill yourself, you know, as a result. I don't know if you saw, I'm not saying that that would happen with 200 ounces, but did you ever see about that radio show that got sued for wrongful death? Because they said whoever can drink the most water will give them a Wii. It was like a joke. You drink a lot of water, you're gonna get a Wii, right? And this one woman drank a ton of water and she got hypokalemia, like low sodium content, and it killed her. Crazy. So like it really can be an issue. So you don't want to overdo, but you don't want to underdo. And finding the right amount it's kind of hard to tell like what the right amount is, you know? Dunk, how you doing, by the way? Thank you very much for the resub 10 months. I'm so sorry. I'm just being an idiot here. Guys, if you don't know Dunkstar, you gotta go hang out with him. Hey, Dunkstar, have you played Peak yet? Have you played Peak yet? For a Wii? Worth it. Dude, back in those days, a Wii was so hard to get. You have Peaks. Got you. Okay. Fair enough. I am looking to play some Peak at some point. And I saw it has some Twitch integration. And I can think of nothing more masochistic than a rage game with Twitch integration. It's going to be fantastic. I am very excited about this. It is really going to be interesting. Too much of anything is bad for you, right? You've started to follow. Drink if you're thirsty. If you're not sure, drink a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. So this just takes several days, I'm assuming, for it to grow. You are masochism personified? Yeah. Kinda. Chat was saying the same thing earlier. I just am not afraid to self-denigrate for chat's entertainment. That's all. Like I said, you might as well just throw a jester costume on me. I'm just a modern jester. We would only help you. Oh, of course. You would never do anything mean. We would only help you fall. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the truth. Improvement. Trunk. Oh, wait. I don't have this? Oh my god. That's crazy. Gardening. You aren't afraid of getting your hands dirty. You can select good seeds and harvest a better crop. Prayer for shoots and roots. That's cool. Compost heap. There we go. Simple fertilizers. Brewing. Bee domestication. The trout. It has no ears. It has no ears, yet it must hear. Or something like that. Existential crisis type mode. Activate. It has no ears, yet it must hears. Melissa. How can trout without ears hear? Right? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. I don't trust this earless trout. How can he hear us right now? It's crazy. 200? 200, bro. That's rough. That is really rough. 200 red thingamabobbers. Do I have, can I make log storage again? Timber stockpile. Yeah, that's what I want. I need another wooden beam. What do I need for that? That's what the circular saw is in. Wooden beam. I need a complex iron part. To make that, I'm all set, actually. It has no ears, but is actually a really good listener. Yeah, that's more like it. How am I finding it? You played it for a few streams. It seems like a winner. It's nice. It's grindy. It's grindy, but it's nice. It's satisfying. I don't mind a little bit of a grind. Never bothered me any. Yeah, really. Whoa, hold up. That's what I'm looking for right there. Yo, what's up, Irishman? Welcome on in. Don't get baited on a simple fertilizer. You won't be able to make that for a while without the alchemy table. Okay, 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. Now, there was a shortcut that I could open up. I gotta remember what it was. It's like wooden wedges, a beam, maybe, and like complex parts. Complex parts. Oh, flitch. That's what it was. I need 2. That's not bad. Yeah. What did you think? You said it seemed like a winner. Did you think it was grindy? I think it's just a little grindy. It's not too bad. All right, so we got 2 flitch, right? Is that all we need? I'm just gonna take the whole damn stack, just in case. And we had our complex parts, right? Yeah, let's go. If you enjoy grind, have you tried some complimentary bump? I got enough bumps. I'm trying to get rid of them at the gym. All right. As Dane Cook would say, I'm just shapes currently. I got to work on that. It's going pretty well so far. Today was session 10. So even though my elbow was bothering me, I still showed up. Still did the work. Still doing the work. Going pretty good so far, I think. Wait, is today... What's... Whose day is it today? It's somebody's day. It's nobody's day. Okay, cool. He seems dangerous. You get why everyone calls him Snake. Interesting. Is this the guy who gives you like combat missions and stuff? Demonstrate that you are worth talking to. Wow. All right. Did you get a trainer? Yes. Yes, I have a trainer that's working with me for a limited time on a very interesting agreement. So, paying some money, but not full price. And he wants some tips about how to do social media stuff.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, not like I'm a pro. I mean, I literally am a professional at this. This is like my actual job now, but like my content is never the type of content that's gonna like blow up on like YouTube or Insta or TikTok, you know? It's never gonna be that. But his may. He wants to do like some fitness stuff. He wants to get into like the fitness arena. Dude, Irishman 240. Hello. Good to see you. Hope that you are doing very well. As that you say that you're doing well, so I hope that that is the case. It's really good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good one. We're playing this new game here. We still got a lot of hours left for the subathon. So right now, the subathon timer is frozen. There's no more time that will be added to this event. I actually expected this event would end back on the 3rd of August, but I extended by a week so that you guys could have some more time to hit the 1,500 sub goal, which you did. Awesome, thank you. And now we're just in the mode where I'm going to keep honoring the recurring sub goals, and I'm going to keep adding a nice new goal every 50 sub points. So if you want to hit more goals, you can. The next one is going to be for this right here. This is a $30 prize. It's a combination Minecraft Java Bedrock edition. So you get a key. Somebody will win a key of that. After that, we got other stuff too. There's lots of stuff that you guys told me that you're interested in, and those will be coming down the pipe as we hit each goal. You wish you could sub, but your hours got cut at work. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Everything okay there? You're cool. Just hanging out. Dude, well, welcome on in. I'm glad to have you here, man. For realsies. Do we have enough to make another log storage thingamabobber? Yeah, there it is. Timber stockpile. Is that? Sure. I feel like this is not as big as the iron one. That's what I feel. Craftsman, thank you for gifting a sub to Irishman 240. We are now 1 sub point away from 250 card cash for everybody here in the chat. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Very freaking awesome. Now I gotta drag these logs all the way over here. Grumble. Hold on. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Yo, Dunk! Yo, man, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here. Everybody gets 250 card cash. Thank you, dude. Well, we got up to 1560. Thank you very much. Thank you. You never forget your 250th smoke cigarette. All right, Bonnie Blue, calm down. Dang. All right. That's crazy. All right. Very, very awesome. Thank you, Dunk. Very, very cool of you, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I hope you and Timey both doing well. I was thinking at some point, maybe you don't have to answer here. We can talk on DMs if you'd rather. But maybe at some point we play something together. That could be fun. I like chill people. And like I said, I've talked a lot about fake-ass people on Twitch that drive me crazy. I do not like them. There are lots of people on Twitch that I just am like, this is just so fake. But yeah. It drives me crazy. Like, there's just so much of it. There's just so much disingenuous content out there. It's crazy. Sure. Nice. Nice. You left out a less for Timey. That's right. Zinstarless. Less Zinstar. Less Zinless Star. There you go. Zinless Star. Zinstar time. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, thank you for the hype train, everybody. You guys are awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. Yeah, I like me some deep games. I like deep games with a lot of like I like RPG stuff. Action RPGs are pretty fun too. Like the Dark Soul-y type games. RimWorld. I like games like that too. Problem is there aren't so many like multiplayer games like that, you know? Disingenuous. Let's go, boys. Monka Peepo yeet. You guys should play Grounded 2. You've already started your playthrough of Grounded 2. Pretty sure. Grounded 2 is one that I am gonna play though. I will tell you that. I've just held back a little bit. Just holding off for a tiny bit. I just kind of like, because of the size of this channel, trying to play a AAA game when it first releases is just, it does not help me. It does not help you in the community. It does not help me. It's just like a selfish thing that doesn't help anybody. And so it's solely because of the size of this particular channel, right? Because I'm just buried. Like on a new big release that comes out, you got like the front page, right? Or not the front page, but the games page. And it's like, oh, there I am. Like four scroll pages all the way down, you know, it's like, it's crazy. In your humble opinion, it's good to wait on Grounded. The game has like 10 to 15 hours of content, and it crashed once every 30 minutes while it was on when you were playing multiplayer. Ouch. Yeah, gotta love Unreal Engine, man. That's where my church is, my cathedral. And yeah, it crashes. I mean, like, you gotta think the cathedral has like nothing going on in there, like programming wise, not much at all. Granted, I'm not the best programmer in the world, but yeah, even then it still crashes quite a bit. Still a good game though, just needs some love. Yeah, I didn't play Grounded 1 until like, I think several months or a year after its release. It was like a long time, because initially my whole thing was that it seemed to me that the concept of a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids survival crafting game was, well, stupid. And it wasn't until after I actually played it that I was like, this is actually brilliant. This game is incredible. And it actually became one of my favorite games that I played that year. You know? Really. It was very good. Oh yeah, now we got to bring this stuff all the way home so that we have firewood. We're gonna make more firewood because our wood log holders are not gonna, I mean, they're already full, man. They're full. We need to go back and do the confession box thing again. It was funny. Yeah, when we did AI confessions, that was pretty good. I liked that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. It's been ages since we did one of those. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't even remember what one of those conversations was about, but it was freaking funny as hell. Yo, Doc Greg with the 50 months. Welcome to the hype train. Yo, that's amazing. Dude, thank you very, very much, Dos Greg. That's another point closer to our 1600 sub point goal. And a code for Minecraft Java Bedrock Edition. Pretty sweet. We'll just throw that there. I think what we're able to do... Where the heck is it? Right here. And it's firewood. Oh, dude, I need to sleep. Let's work a little bit. But this is... I'm not going to have enough energy. There it is. Wah, 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 wah. Not enough energy, chat. Sadness. Infinite sadness. Yeah, I look forward to Grounded 2. I actually looked in last night. I was looking at integration, like what it would take to code some custom integration for Grounded 2. And I think it can be done. But like if the game is already buggy and it's already crashing like in multiplayer, like introducing integration into that mix, dude, is gonna be... That's gonna be not good. Like really not good. You know? So... I don't know. There are some games... I saw Barotrauma is gonna have a really cool update next year. They're gonna sell a DLC and it allows you to make bases. So you don't need to have a sub anymore. You can actually like make a base and manage personnel, and it's gonna kind of turn Barotrauma kind of into like a, you know, RimWorld / Oxygen Not Included style. Like when you're doing that part of the content. So pretty cool. If you ever make another sub-server, will you give me back my glider? Will I give you back your glider? Are you talking about the Minecraft server? Yeah, probably not. If we're gonna... Because if everybody's starting, we're gonna all start fresh. Was Subnautica ever integrated with? Yes, somebody did make a Subnautica integration. Crowd Control, I think. I think it was Crowd Control. Or it might just be a standalone mod. It's one of those two. It's not Chaos Tricks. But those are fun. Really enjoy integration. I haven't done the Subnautica integration myself yet. Never done it. But Subnautica is a great game. I wonder how things are going to go with the new one. The new Subnautica. I'm a little concerned. Crap, man. I forgot that I had 12 seeds that were given to me by the donkey.
Clap on, clap off.
Excuse me. SG. I'm trying to plant some
now available
carrots.
At Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
Excuse
Makes a
me.
Great gift.
Dude, there we go. You hope number 2 turns out great. Yeah. It'd be great. It would be a shame if Subnautica... Is that what they're calling it? Subnautica 2? Is that actually the proper name of the game? Subnautica 2, Electric Boogaloo? As far as you know? Yeah, it would be a real shame if Subnautica 2 turned out to be shit. Just living up to its name at that point, you know? Wasn't there some drama with it? Yeah, it's about like the developers and some bonus stuff from the publisher. Basically, publisher was looking down the barrel of having to pay, I think, what was it, like $150 million bonus or something? If they hit the targets, the sale targets. 150 million. And they didn't want to do that. And so 250. And so they let the guys go. Like, they, because they were saying it was ready to release and they were going to release it. And then, like, Krafton saying, like, no, we're not. We're not going to release it. It's not ready. So basically, they said, yeah, it's ready. Let's release it and sell copies so that we can hit our targets and get our bonus. And Krafton saying, no, it's not ready. And it's still, like, early access mode, and we don't want to do that. And so now they're, like, suing them and stuff. So it's gonna get pretty nasty. We'll see what happens. It's gonna take years to go through courts, though. The game will already be out. Unless they put an injunction in place, but I don't think they will. Just finished The Duke of Death and his maid yesterday. Reminded you a little bit of Black Butler, but with a maid. Interesting. Oh, carrots. I have carrots for the donkey. Shit. I've been like faffing about here for so friggin' long, dude. It's like I'm just waiting for Sunday to come. Why? Yo, donkey guy. Wait, I have to get the... Wait, I have to get the oil first? No! I've worked so hard for these carrots. Okay, never mind. This is the carrot box. Okay, I'm good. Okay, so is he gonna, like, leave a corpse for me now? Apparently, we still need the oil for his wheels, and I'm not sure where to get that. Let's take a look at our technologies. Oil. I don't see it there. That's faith stuff. Anatomy. Smithing. That can't be in there, right? Oil and smithing. That seems weird. Building. That might be just something that I need to buy. Seems about right. Okay, let's go check. The game succeeding would prove the dev's point, right? It sure would. 2 silver. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm looking for the oil for the donkey's carts. My assumption is that I have to buy it. Maybe north in the wheat fields. All right, let's check it out. The mill is broken, sorry. If you need something milled, you better go to the town. That's too bad, but I have nothing to mill. I live in the graveyard. Keeper, nice to meet you. I have some old reserves you may find useful. Flour. All right, cool. And it looks like other stuff. Nah, he doesn't have it. So I see. You can make it in a bit. With what skill? Because I don't see which one that is. Okay, yeah, that's a stone guy. And then there's like a... you know what it is? Is it like the astrologer? Is there an... That's the engineer guy? It's a press that you can craft. Okay. Jug of milk. So is that probably like farming in nature? Yeah. Brewing stand, fermentation bit, red wine, bottle of berry. Yeah. Dig sells the oil. He lives in the overturned church bell just east of town. East of town, okay. Got it, it's in the red tab. This press thing. Lantern Network. Water pump. Nah, yellow tab, you're bad. Church stuff? Incense burner. The saw one. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe one of these down here. Like maybe if I get this too, it unlocks. It's probably down here. One of these. I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah. That's cool. Hey, all right, cool. Sweet deal. Here we go. This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? You think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only thing that matter are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Oh, I need 5 honey. Is this it? Just oil? Seed oil? Just the one? The press is part of winemaking. Oh, okay, got it. Your Steam Deck is downloading a game. You open the Steam Deck app on your phone and it said 75% downloaded. You're saying that you just used a bunch of data? That's a rough one. I only get 5 gigs of data a month on my phone. But I will say this, chat. I don't like ever go over. Because I'm always home. I don't have, you know, $15 a month. That's it. That's all I need. $15 a month on Mint Mobile. Pay for your phone in full. And then it's just $15 a month for 5 gigs a month. If you're a homebody like me, you don't need more than that, right? You're just connected to Wi-Fi all the time. All right, finally, a new body. That sounds weird out of context, but... Chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Never unchain him, never. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's get to business here, shall we? We're gonna do some work today, chat. Your friend gifted you Black Ops. You're gonna go do some zombie hunting. Yeah, nice. That's fun. I'm out of energy. All right, I gotta go have a nap. That was a rough autopsy slash... I don't even know what you want to call that. Corpse maiming. Very difficult. Very good, difficult time. Disemboweling of corpses is super rough. Quite a gift. If I was gifted a modern Call of Duty game like that, I'd reevaluate my friendship with that person. But this is, of course, because you don't care for Call of Duty, right? That's a nice gift. Gamer gift. That's cool. I wish somebody gave me games that I liked. Just kidding, chat. You guys do that all the time. Thank you. And I totally walked past the place where I was supposed to go. Whoa! Jesus. Okay. Thank you very much, Trout. Love that for me. Just pooped a little. Your feelings about Codicide is fairly modern and fairly expensive game. Yeah. Right? So how does this work? Insert. I can put body parts back in. So if I... Hold on. I'm a little confused about this.
If I put this part back in, it's then 1 in 1, and so now it's not gonna cause a minus on my graveyard. Is that how that works? Now it's 1 and 2, so it should give me a +1. Is there any way to see, like, just at the looking at the part, if it's good or bad? You just gotta, like, here, we're gonna go dig a grave for this one. Yeah, you want to get rid of red skulls and have more white skulls. Sure. So right now I got 1 red skull, 2 white skulls. Is your graveyard keeper's last name Frankenstein? It's Frankenstein. How many times do I have to tell you? It's Frankenstein. It's Froderick Frankenstein. Damn it. All right, so it's still -1. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we'll put a grave on that. A gravestone and a little wall thingamabobber, and it will be right as rain. Are my carrots ready for the harvest yet? They are. Let's go. Not that. Oh, those ones aren't ready. Those 3 aren't ready. Because I waited. You missed Gene Wilder. Dude, Gene Wilder was amazing. Absolutely. You highly doubt that it is pronounced that way. That's great. Good reference. Victor Frenchstone, the English Undertaker. You rarely buy games on release. It was Helldivers. Oh yeah, so Helldivers 2 or 1? Yeah, I want one of those. And I gotta take that gravestone too. But unfortunately I'm full up, so gotta go over here first and put some things away. Go. You love this freaking game, Interstellar. How you doing? I've really been vibing with it. So tomorrow, guys, if you're not already in the Discord, be sure to get in the Discord, because tomorrow I'm going to let you guys vote on what you want to see me play tomorrow. If you want to see me play more of this, you can vote for this. But you'll have a bunch of different options. Whatever you guys say, that's what I'll do. Whatever you guys want to see tomorrow, right? This is your subathon. I'm just in the pilot seat, okay? But you're telling me where to fly. Let's see here. Oh, shit. I need this. Yeah. Abiotic Factor is over. I have completed it. Yes. What do I think of this game so far? I think that it is... I think that for stream, it's great as long as there's a good conversation going. I think it's a really good thing. It's like a game where you can hold a really nice conversation while you play it. It's chill. It's a vibe. I think it's a little grindy, but that's not necessarily a detriment for me. I always like the feeling of doing something that's very satisfying. You know, like, it makes you feel like some sense of accomplishment that you've done it. It's good. You don't regret buying Helldivers 2. You have plenty of fun with it. I bought Helldivers 2 and played very, very little of it. In a sense, I do kind of regret buying it, but not because it's a bad game. It's just not the game that, you know, a game that I can really play on stream too much. Zim loves a good grind. That's right. Giggity. Expedition 33 and Silent Hill 2. Those are really great games. Damn. Damn, does Eric want to date me? I mean, I'll take free games. Melissa's like, hey! So funny. All right.
Get some energy back. You know what I think I might do is crop waste. Oh, I need like a compost thingamabobber. Let's see about that. Can I do this? Over here, right? On this one? This is for the garden? No. Wrong place. Over here. Brash says, hey, me too. Hey, Eric. Hey. All right. Compost heap needs 10 wooden sticks. I feel like wooden sticks are difficult to obtain. Is there an easier way to make wooden sticks that I have missed somehow? Over here. Like, actually, though. Go find the little bushes. Yeah, there are. I guess there are some up here, I think, on the hill, right? Like a lot, like the tiny saplings, basically. Weren't there some up here? Or not? What's it gonna take to unlock this, by the way? Wedges, 2 wooden planks, and 4 simple iron parts. Oh, that's easier than the other one. Here we go. This thing. Is it misty, or is that just your eyes? It is definitely misty. It's like a big old fog here. Oh no, my rusty axe broke! No! Alright, well, let's get some berries. Zin wants to date me so that I can spoil him like I do you. What is that? He thinks that I spoil you. He's just jealous. The bot isn't selecting him all the time, right? Is that what it is? Tell him Cardinal Zin chatbot will one day find love for him. Okay. There it is. I got 10 sticks right there. So now we're gonna do this. There we go. There it is. And it turns scrap into peat. That's nice. You've had it long enough that you forget the connection. Not the smoothest of launches for Helldivers 2. Yeah, I need honey. I need like 3 more honey. Can I make it? Dude, dough. Make dough and then make bread. $450,000 to 19,000. Wait, 450,000 max players. That was their peak players. Now there's only 19,000 playing at this point. See, I think that there are games that Twitch kind of ruins in a way. Like there are certain games that just get so overplayed. Like every content creator is playing them. Like everyone. And they just become like old news. Like Helldivers 2 is definitely one of those. Valheim is another one. Like those games they're just so overplayed on Twitch, or they were at one point. So can I turn carrots into seeds? Is that possible? Player count went downhill fast and they realized they were nerfing it to death along with the bugs and turned it around. To be fair, this kind of early game hype is not ever sustainable. As long as it continues having a healthy level of player base, a massive drop-off doesn't matter. True. Look at a game like RimWorld, though. RimWorld is the only game I've ever seen that has a chart that literally does this, chat. It goes long, slow increase. It's really crazy. I've never seen it before. Excuse me. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I mean, seriously, just like a crazy chart. There's a massive spike once the DLCs come out, and then it just keeps going up, though. Thank you. Yeah, Astra's a little sick right now, so I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried that I might get sick. I got lots and lots and lots of carrots here. Oh, hey, it's Sunday. Wait, it's Sunday and it's turning into it's night? Or it is Sunday morning? Shit, I didn't miss the sermon again, did I? Damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna go try to do sermon right now. Oh god, I gotta go. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, he's here and he might be leaving, yeah. He might be leaving shortly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Woo! Take the thing. Take the thing. Go, 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 go. Go, do the thing, do the thing. Do the thing, quick, quick. Okay, woo. You agree, you want to add more. Games that aren't good for streams end up being passed off as bad games. Yeah, that's true. 100%, Craftsman. Like, for me, like, JRPGs are awesome and I love them, but they're hard to play on stream. For a couple of reasons. One, because there's always that guy that, like, loves that particular game that you're playing, and he comes in and he goes, oh my god, did you get to the part where the thing happens? The really terrible thing that you don't want to know about, and spoils. And you're like, dude. And like half a chat's like, why are you like this, right? So that's one component, is just being spoiled on stuff. It sucks. It really sucks to be spoiled on stuff, chat. Yeah. OMG, I won't spoil, but you will cry at the next scene. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, it's so annoying. It's like, god damn, man. Just streamer things, right, Dunk? It's like, yeah, that's cool. I got a spoiler for you too. Something's gonna happen tonight. I don't know what, but you might want to have that protection ready by your bedside. And I'm not talking about condoms, okay? Just saying. You might want to prepare for the worst or the best. You know, whatever. Gets a little sketchy. FF14 comes to mind with a certain element. Yeah, exactly, man. No, it says I'm ready. Bring it. Oh, degeneracy. Such degeneracy. Degenerate behavior in my chat. How dare you? It's like you're a moderator or something. Totally don't blame the streamer. Just blame the zeitgeist that is the social media hive mind. Dude, it's just like people are looking for validation on like the game is cool and I like the same thing that you like, that you're enjoying, and I get that. But like when somebody's like, oh hey, I can't wait for you to get the new gun. Like, that's cool. It's like, oh, did you get to the new area yet? Like, no, dude. Like, just can you just shut the please? Let me play the game. God. Spoiler, something horrific is gonna go down tonight at 557 Willow Lane, Minnesota. Stares at camera and hopes like hell that that's their address. Right? Oh, I gotta repair. There was a tool that was broken I need to repair. Very sad, man. What was it that I needed? I needed like simple iron parts, right? We need some simple iron parts. Make some complex ones too while we're at it. Okay. Now, how about some nails? Because it would just be good to have all the metal things. All right. Now that we've got that under control, what was it that we needed to open up that other area, that blocked area? It was like wedges, right? Wedges. Those are, I'm assuming, are they in here? Downstairs, maybe? Nothing down there. Where is it? There we go. Okay, so wedges. I think we need a couple of these too. Some flitch. Take the whole thing. So flitch, wood wedges, and simple iron parts. I think that's all we need, right? You wanted the bot to pick you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, makes sense. The bot loves you, just not during subathons. Dude, we have so many prizes to give away still between now and the end of the subathon, chat. It's crazy. Oh, it was 2 wooden planks. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go get it. But first, let's shake this tree and get honey. Oh, not enough energy. Good. Oh my god. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Okay. That's why you're not on social media. Jumped off Facebook very early in the life cycle because you saw people hyping things up, and that paradoxically made you not want to try them. Yeah, absolutely. There's like a bit of like if you have a little bit of like anti-establishment type sentiment in your blood, you see everybody going one way and you're like, yeah, that's for the sheeple, I'm good, you know. I think that's very common. That's very common. That's why you never watched Game of Thrones. Honestly, Game of Thrones is quite good. It gets worse after season 5. And the last season is the worst thing ever. Like the very, very unsatisfying conclusion to that whole thing. Like really crazy bad conclusion. That half of the people that were involved with it almost walked out of the table read because they were like, they couldn't believe that shit. They did my boy Varys very, very wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Yeah, with a conclusion like that, there are still so many awesome and great moments in that show, though, that are worth seeing, I think. The new Alien series does look pretty cool. Alien Earth looks pretty sweet. I'd like to check that out, but what service is that on? Hulu? Yeah, didn't they just raise the price on Disney Plus / Hulu? Like by $10? How much does Disney Plus cost now? Hold on a second. Disney Plus plans and prices. Basic is $10. That has ads. Premium has no ads, and it's $16 a month. Oh, but if you want Disney and Hulu with no ads, it's $20 a month now. Like, it's starting to get pricey, man. Like, all these, like, a la carte, you know, services. They're getting pricey. Like if you carry all of them at once, you're paying like $60, $70, $80 a month for these streaming services. Between like Prime, Disney Plus, Hulu, Paramount Plus, you know, Max. You got, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. This is why I try to carry only like 1 or 2 at most at a time. It's $120 a month, Onion. That's crazy. You're just going back to full cable. It will be cheaper, right? That's what we all said. Remember when Netflix was the best value proposition? We're like, damn, you can get everything that you want in one spot. Sweet. And then it all broke up. Dude, I just pray that never happens with Steam. Like, don't get me wrong. Monopolies are bad, but, you know, GOG and Epic Game Store, they got enough market share that I guess it's not a true monopoly. It's pretty close, but still. Did they drop the price? You've been paying $24 a month for Hulu without ads. I'm looking at the page right now. It's and if you do it annually, it's even cheaper. If you get an annual plan, it's $160. Oh, sorry. Hulu. Yeah, Disney Hulu bundle premium, no ads, $20 a month. And there is apparently no annual plan for that available. But if you want Disney Hulu ESPN, that's $27 a month. It's really crazy, right? Hey, look, a new body. Throw it on the ground. Cool. And I throw it on the ground. All right. So there are 4 things that are not good in this body. Let's extract the blood. Is that one of them? We'll never know. I'm out of energy. Okay, hold on. But I gotta go drop some things off too. If I'm gonna be working on those parts, it's gonna be rough. Hulu is finally getting phased out. Yeah, they're finally gonna kill it off. Terrible. I don't know, man. Hulu's quite good. Oh my god. I don't even know. Dude, I'm so disorganized right now. I'm all over the freaking place. Oh, we want that. That can go in there. Then I got over here flowers, right? I have faith somewhere over here, I'm pretty sure. Is it in this box? Nope, sure isn't. It's not a bundle anymore. It's just Disney Plus. There it is, right there. Can I make a chest from this? Let's see. Trunk, there it is. Flitch, 4 flitch. Okay, let's go get that. You refuse to be extorted. So while you haven't had a streaming service active in a while, and you don't feel like you're missing much, last time a good enough movie or show came out, can't even remember. Yeah, I mean, there is lots of stuff that's like middle of the road out there, but like for me, I got Netflix. Dude, you know, the show that I've been watching, The Resident, is leaving. It's leaving soon. And the other show that I'm watching is The Recruit. Those are the 2 shows that I've been watching on Netflix. After that, I have no idea what to watch because there's nothing that really pops out at me. Crunchyroll I got because I have Kaiju number 8. So gotta watch that, man. Oh, you can rotate the boxes over here. Sweet. Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna put the oh, no energy. I am gonna go and sleep, and then I'm gonna fix that trunk and put all the farm stuff in there. Netflix anime. Was it made, was it them that made Devil May Cry? Yeah, that terrible one. I heard Devil May Cry was really bad. Who said that? I think it was Melissa that said this, right? Melissa, you told me this? Like, a lot of people said Castlevania was really good too, and I'm not sure about that either. Lucifer is good. You know, I don't think I've ever watched Lucifer. Yeah, that's good. All right, so now we have a place for like farming stuff. This is like a bunch of wooden stuff. Mostly. Okay. This is all like body part stuff. Mostly. I want to make another trunk. But for now... Now let's take the food. I'm gonna put the metal in there and I'm gonna take the food out. Put the food in this chest. Does that make more sense? The one that's right next to the place where you do things with food. You know? Seems to make sense to me. I have not seen 28 Years Later yet, but I really, really want to. I really, really want to. I loved the original. Loved it. You liked that show? Lucifer or Castlevania? Premiere on Fox. Okay, Lucifer then, huh? All in all, though, Netflix having good anime or ones people at least like is a good thing. You loved it, man. Was amazing to you. 28 years later, yeah. I'm stoked. That's awesome. You liked the original too? We're gonna put bowls, mushroom, water, jelly, mushrooms. There we go. Perfect. Now I got like stuff that's for like writing. I have no idea what that's for, so I'm gonna put it down here. These books and stories. I have no idea what that's about yet. All right, the faith and the other stuff, I'm gonna put that in the church. Just trying to get a little bit organized here because my stuff was all discombobulated and out of, you know, it was in disarray. Yeah, the original is a classic. It is. Like that scene where he's in London and nobody is there, man. That's crazy that they were able to get that. Like, how the hell? You know what I mean? That's crazy. Rusty axe, burial certificate. Okay. I gotta repair that rusty axe and go sell that burial certificate. Cool. So the thing that's really scary is that this grindstone, to get a new grindstone, it's 10 silver. Or whetstone, that is. 10 silver. And that'd be hard to grind out, I think. Pretty hard to grind out. Right, apparently the director Danny Boyle used low-end cameras to get that grain, that film grain look, if you're correct. Yes, they used 480p digital cameras. 480p digital cameras. Like really cheap at the time. The true question is, how did they empty out London without getting shanked in the process? Dude, I don't know how that worked. Like, actually. Like, I really don't understand how it worked, because it's pretty nuts. Don't mind me just digging up your stuff over here. You know how I said sticks are kind of hard to find? I see 5 stick-bearing saplings. I'm gonna go get them. Cillian Murphy is said to be returning at the end of the second one coming out next year. Interesting. Interesting. I will be very curious to see how it all plays out. I really want to see it. I want to see that. I just saw Fantastic Four in the theaters, and it was like... meh. It was a meh fest. It was fine. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. It was just fine. I can't, seemingly. There we go. That's what you get for the 3rd remake. Yeah, dude, I heard they did so many reshoots, too. It's, like, amazing that the movie even came out. But it's pretty funny. You see a movie like that, it's barely gonna recoup its cost. Like, its investment cost. It's barely gonna recoup it after all's said and done. And then Weapons just came out, and it had a $35 million cost to create the movie. 35 million, and it already made 70 million on the first weekend. And this is basically... movies and games are too corporate and too boring and rehashing everything that we've seen 1,000 times before. They're afraid to take risks. And because of that, people are getting bored. They're getting bored of it. But the indie studios are crushing it. Yeah, the AA indie studios are crushing it. I wouldn't say necessarily they're indie, but the like Obsidian with Grounded, right? It's Obsidian that does that, right? Obsidian? Yeah. It's co-developed by Obsidian and what is it? Eidos Montreal. That company's been around forever. But yeah, they're crushing it, I feel like. Dude, I just got out here and he went inside. You 100% science fiction is going in a good direction, you find. Yeah, I'm excited to watch Alien Earth. You know, that's actually something that might actually be worthwhile. Like, might be worth, like, dropping Netflix after they get rid of these shows and try that out. I hear it's really good. Yeah. Sell that, please. Teleport stones, yes. Ask where to find paper and ink. You may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. Get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon day. Cliff east of the village. Okay. Am I doing any important raffles tonight? I am. I'm doing a game giveaway. Check this out. I am giving one of these games away in about 20 minutes, chat. You could win one of them. You thought Romulus was awesome? I haven't seen it yet. I heard that it was mostly a very good return to form, though, is what I heard. So yeah, 20 minutes, chat. One of you is going to be winning some of that. All right, this is a fishing spot. I need a fishing rod. That makes sense. Usually to fish, you need a fishing rod or like at least a net or a spear or something. That'd be really interesting. I've not seen that ever in a game before. So like for your fishing skill, you know how there's like a mini game with like a fishing rod? I don't think I've ever seen a fishing or a game where, at least pixel art, where you do like nets or like spears for fishing. Maybe I'm wrong. A gypsy baron. Really? Okay. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. That's a wonderful smell. What smells so good? It's great, isn't it? That's my kebab. It's an old family recipe. Bring me some good fish and I'll teach you. Okay. So we need to get some fish. Okay, so how the hell do I get a fishing rod? Is that a thing? Fishing or like fishing rod or something like that? Huh. Snake. Yeah, I haven't met him yet, I don't think. Royal services. Find a stamp and sell meat to Herodric. Talk with the merchant on that day, right there. Quake Day. That's what I'm gonna call this. Quake Day. Interesting. Bring 5 honeypots. Yeah, that too. Gotta do that one too. Let me introduce you to old school RuneScape. Oh wait, that's just low graphics. Yeah, so does old school RuneScape have net and spearfishing? I'm just thinking, I always am like thinking about ideas for like if I were ever gonna make a game. You know? Sure does, but no mini game for it. Got it. So we can get more peat here. Crop waste, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. What do I do next? There's so many things to do. Bishop. Reach 30 at the graveyard and 20 in the church. Okay, let's try to do that. We need some more technologies for the church, though, for sure. So we need blue points. That's easy. We just need stone. Kind of a pain in the butt, but we can get it done. Look at these apiaries, man. Nice. Beehives. There's honey. All right, so we need, like, what, 1 more honey? I think I had 3 back at home. Oh, I was gonna open up that path. I forgot. I was gonna open up that path, but I needed a couple of what was it? What's it? The little plank thingies that aren't planks. I do wish that this game had a run button. That I do wish. Oh, dude, that little bit. That's all I had left, really? Lame. That was... What? Crazy. Let's see. We'll put that in there. Not asleep. How'd I take damage? What'd I take damage from? What? I'm so refreshed. Are you now? From the bees? Oh, I didn't realize you took damage from the bees. Oh, there it is. 5 honey. Let's go. We got enough for the dude now. So is there a way to turn like carrots into seeds? No. Okay, got it. 10-4, good buddy. All right, so we need these wood wedges. We need this flitch. And we need simple iron parts. Iron stuff is over here, right? No, that's body parts. Iron stuff is in the foot chest, right? Yeah, here we go. Simple iron parts. There we go. Now I can open that up. Let's go finish harvesting this, though. Buy more seeds. Carrots can be cooked inside your house, though, as well as traded to donkeys for bodies. Yeah! So you can cook carrots. I don't know that I have any recipes of this nature. I must need to unlock something. You do get some seeds back when you harvest. Apply peat first to improve your yields. Nice. Got it. 10-4. Awesome. All right, so we're gonna go and unlock or break down that barrier up here. Curious to see where that goes. Whoa. Oh no, it's a wooden planks. Frick, man. That's exactly what happened last time. Shit, man. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go get those. We have them. I have heard of a game called Vintage Story, and actually I looked at it for integration, man. And I could very easily do it. It would be very easy to do integration in Vintage Story. The thing with Vintage Story is it's hardcore as like making a bowl. Dude, you need to make a bowl. You need to like do it voxel by voxel and like a blueprint and like fill it in with your little mud voxels one by one, your clay voxels. It's friggin' hardcore, man. So I have not played it, but I've seen enough of it played to know that like I was thinking it would be good for integration. Then I'm like, what am I thinking? That would be so horrible. It's so hard to get progress in that game that integration would undo it in an instant, right? Like, it's not good. Not a good fit. There are certain games that it's just not a good fit for. I kind of think the same thing with Zomboid, to be honest with you, but all right, here I am. I broke into your world. Now what? Now this is happening. Big tree sawmill. Interesting. I live in a forest down near the river. Definitely not an integration type of game, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it for a while. It looked, I mean, it looks interesting. I will say that. It does look interesting. It just looks a little too hardcore. Little bit too hard. This is just like a giant area where you can get trees, basically. Otherwise known as a forest. Oh, here we go. Am I gonna have enough power or energy? Now I get to carry it all the way home. Beautiful. All right, we got 5 minutes until our giveaway. This is all wood stuff here. We gotta put that back. Cool. All right, so how's the farm? It's going all right, I guess. Not wonderful, not terrible. I'll put this in the composter. I gotta get more seeds. What would you suggest is a good way of making money? Oh shit, you know what I forgot about? The body, man. Oh shit, it's been here for a long time. Uh-oh, that's not good, chat. That's really not good. Hold up. Oh god, it's gonna be so bad. Oh, it says 93%. 93% for real? That ain't bad. I'm gonna leave this body as is. Actually, you know what? Let's try the intestines. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Surgeon's mistake. Aw, boo. Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, no. God, the energy. The energy is killing my ass, chat. Guts everywhere. You can burn bodies too, just south of the carrot box. Got you. So if it's like a bad roll and you got like a lot of red, you just burn it. Yeah, so I have enjoyed this game. So if you want to see me play more of this tomorrow, be sure to join the Discord here. I will be announcing it tomorrow in the announcements channel. You'll be able to react. And your reactions will tell me what games you want to see me play. You can select multiple. The best money is winemaking. Grapes and barrels, baby. Let's go. All right, well, we're just gonna keep going with this and we're gonna burn this mother fricker. Burn, baby, burn. All right, so I need some technology in here, right? Not anatomy. Where's the thing for the burning cremation? I need 5 blue. That's no problem. I just need 2 stone for that. The game just gets better. You haven't beaten it yet, but you're close. It's very, very chill. How many hours do you have, Interstellar? You don't mind me asking? Here we go. Stone. I have no stone. Really? 0? Okay. That's pretty interesting. Let's go get some. I just need 2. That's it. It's on your Xbox, so you can't check, unfortunately. Got you. Okay, no worries, man. If you had to estimate, I'd even take an estimate at this point. Like, we talking tens of hours or hundreds? Smooch played 62 hours of this. That's pretty good, man. Sweet. This is like an insect thing. Like, once you unlock the insect stuff, you can probably like catch them or something, I assume. I got a butterfly net. Let's go get the butterflies. Something silly like that. Easily a few hundred hours played, but how much is a standard playthrough, would you say? If you're not being a completionist. Oh. Hold up. See, this gives 5. And that's all we need for cremation. There we go. So. Now we gotta make this stuff. Let's go down to that little bench thingy down here. I'm gonna come all the way down here. I'm gonna need to rest because I'm gonna need to build it. 8 wood billets. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. We should have that. Been on and off for a while, but maybe like 60, 70 hours or more. Damn. Okay. I don't have any currently. So. We're gonna do that. But first, let's sleep. I'm just gonna go take care of this body first, chat. Then we'll do our giveaway, okay? Give me a few extra minutes just to get this part done, and then I don't have to worry about stressing out when I log back in immediately. Each run takes about 30 hours with an extra 10 per DLC for the last playthrough, nearly 150 hours. Wow. Okay. You guys love this game. You don't just love it, you love it. All right, let's go take care of this guy. There are like 4 DLCs. That's kind of crazy. This is fine. Everything is just fine. So now I could actually like exhume bad bodies and just burn them. Harvest their parts and burn them. Right? Keep only the best corpses in our graveyard. If they make a second one, you're buying it. No questions asked. I like the art. I think the pixel art is quite good. All right, chat. It's time. Let's head over to just chatting and do this giveaway, eh? All right, it is 11:59. In 1 minute, it will be 65 hours left on the clock, right? So that's what we're going to start with tomorrow. 65 hours. Let me go ahead and make a note. 65 hours. And as far as the subs are concerned, 1561 sub points. All right. Very cool. All right, now let's do this giveaway. This is a game wheel spin. 2 minutes on the clock. It is a Subathon raffle token raffle. And let me show you the game wheel. There you go, everybody. There you go. One minute and 45 seconds left. Let me pull up my keys. There we go. And all right, got the options up now so I can remove it when you win something. All right, 1 minute and 15 seconds, chat. 1 minute 15. Also gonna find a cool person to raid while you do this. Who's out there? Who's out there being cool tonight? All right, 20 seconds left, chat. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm reading here, looking at who all is online and such. Ironic. All right, here we go. Are you ready, buddy? Let's spin this wheel. Here's my button. Here we go. Spin. All right. You tell me if you want this game or if you want a different one. Achilles Survivor. Dude, this game, I want this game for me. I want this game for me. I was talking about it yesterday. I wanted to play while I was playing Soulstone. It looks cool. It's a Soulstone Survivors type of game. So if that's not your jam, but it's kind of got like a, you know, Achilles theme to it. Like crazy soldiers and stuff. All right, so do you want this or not? This is, you take this or you spin. But I see no need to re-roll. You don't own this. So you want this, yeah? Just to confirm. Yes, you want this key. I'll take it. Okay. Got it. All right, make sure we get that one. This is Sironic. Sironic, here you go, buddy. Now, don't go away, chat, because when we go out to raid, everybody here is going to get some fat Subathon raffle tokens. And the more people that are here, the more you all get. All right, here you go. Achilles Survivor. Congratulations. Enjoy. Prize wheel spin was won by Sironic. I owe you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more prize wheel spins, chat. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Guys, that said, today, we are gonna go and raid somebody cool. I saw something really cool just a minute ago. Who was it? They were doing something nifty. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, that's who it was. It was somebody that I hadn't seen on in a while. All right. So, we're gonna go and read Bill Bong Baggies. She's really cool. I like her a lot. I think that she's really chill. She's playing Tales of the Shire tonight. It's a cozy crafting game, very similar to what we were just doing. So here we go. Guys, thank you very much for being awesome, for being here, for supporting the stream. Had some really awesome conversation tonight, and I loved that. I would love to do more of that tomorrow when we start up our stream at 4 p.m. Please be on the lookout in the Discord. If you aren't already part of the Discord, you can join it here. And you will be able to vote on what game I will be playing tomorrow. Maybe more Graveyard Keeper. It's up to you. It's up to you, chat. I will put the games out there, the options, and you guys can vote. All right. Now, that said, I see 82 views right now. I'm going to give you 20x that, okay? So that's 1,640, right? 1,640. Blazam. Enjoy. All right, guys. It's time to raid. So let's freaking go!